Anyways, can anyone tell me what happened last time? Give me the brief.
We've managed to make our way into the jewelry store. I pose as a impromptu worker. Let's see. We took out most of the guards. I know that. We're just down to these slave guards who I think there was a whole negotiation you guys did over there in the manager's office. I don't remember what happened there. I was in shock because I'm covered in blood.
We explained the situation that we work for the department, and instead we just found way too many guards, but we have one less now.
And speaking of that one less, I noticed the recording cut before the thing happens. Just so we have it on the record, Brutus's brain is on the floor.
The recording
Just
cut
sitting
before
there.
that happened?
Yeah, no, I was looking at it. I was like, wait, we didn't have Keck come in, but yeah, we can remedy that. See a little gremlin man poke his head through the skylight. Brains, I should think.
Let me go back.
We are the criminals.
Dr. Kent, please save him. Dr. Kent, please.
No promises will I make.
The most you can do is anything. Please. He wants to accomplish his dream. Oh, he's gone. Oh.
He's already gone. Goodbye. Although I probably should have left the actual slave body there just to signify that he came in and grabbed the brain. Ket's got the brain.
Yeah, did anybody else see that? Or was that just me?
It all happened so fast.
Now I saw it too, and it makes me wonder why the hell they're not helping us more often in this.
You're through comms.
Yeah, I hear you.
In any case, the last thing that happened was, well, I guess basically that. And then the session ended. So,
yes, in short, we did fully convince everyone here, like, no, we genuinely work for the government department, Found City, as a contractor for us, but we do need to take, things into evidence and custody.
We convinced the slaves to start helping.
Ah, yes. So they're gonna get into the center area and start piling loot into the thing. I think Shade has a duffel bag for thematic purposes.
I think that's what we
Yes,
said.
I got some A tier loot, and I don't know how much A tier loot I got, but I got A tier loot.
Well, you cleared out the center one, I would assume, because I think the rest is there's one B and then a bunch of D, I believe. But yeah, what is everybody else doing?
Nash was heading downstairs.
Yes, you were going to talk to the Twi'lek sisters and say, like, hello, as part of the department, we have secured you for not being here. It's like freedom, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you'll put it much more witty. As for Violet, she is, since the vault is now in the process of opening, she is literally hacking through the computer and seeing what kind of wonderful, wonderful blackmail she can find.
All right, who wants to do their thing first? Leave it up to you guys.
I'll do mine. It's a quick mechanical one, and I'll give Treg time to ponder how to approach this situation.
Okay, so you're hacking. You're trying to go through sift through the files, see if there's anything juicy.
Pretty much.
Give me a 2 purple, 1 red. Computers check.
Any setbacks or boons I should be aware of?
Shade has something plugged into the what? I forget if we determined that the last check to hack the security thing would give boost die. Shred,
I
do you remember?
Shred.
The one advantage?
Because it ended up well, it's 3 advantage, 1 success because you forgot to roll the boost die.
Mm.
But yeah, like your hacking grenade, that did something or not?
Yeah. Let's make it easy because I don't think we ever really resolved the advantage part.
All right.
Yeah. Give like 2 boost die, call it a day.
Yeah, sure,
If
that
the
works.
system is super busy.
I'll say that not so much that it's super busy because it is technically on a different thing, but they're configured pretty well pretty similarly. So you have an idea of what to expect. Give me that check. 2 purple, 1 red, 2 boost die.
Righty. Let's see how we hack.
Haxor.
Very
Oh, those
hacky.
boost die did go in handy. Advantageous.
So yeah, I guess we'll start off with you get into the computer. What exactly are you looking for? Is there like you looking at tax documents? You're looking at correspondence?
Um, hmm. Yeah, probably correspondence out of those two, to be fair.
Okay. So you see some
Oh, yeah.
see
And if
some
I do
high...
genuinely find something about how to open the safe inside the manager's office, by all means.
Okay.
Maybe that'll
You
be the
got
drive.
so from earlier, like 2 months ago, the session before last, I think basically determined that the safe was biometric.
Yes, that's right.
However, Nash does have a little chunk of Cleopatra's DNA.
Yeah,
In terms of the communications,
But we'll ask for that.
yeah,
by
it
the
would have
way.
been given over. Yeah.
Okay, yep.
so you have it on like a little strip of saran wrap. Not saran wrap. What's the the resin? That I don't remember. You know that thing that they used to make the fake fingerprints, and then you can that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Latex, I guess. Whatever. You handed it over. It's a nondescript chunk of DNA.
Mm-hmm.
But on the computer, you know what? It was going to be another check to hack into the safe, but I'm going to say that if you want to spend some advantage, or if you want to spend that triumph, actually,
This is
you
the
straight up have the
non-DNA safe,
password.
I presume?
Hmm?
So this is for the non-DNA safe, I presume?
So this one's the DNA safe.
Yep.
This one looks to be a weapons locker.
Oh, okay. Yes, yes. Why not? Give me something all shiny and new.
But in terms of the actual check, you find within the computer some interesting correspondence with what seems to be the office of the Baron Administrator.
The which administrator?
The Baron Administrator. Lando. Not actually Lando. Different guy.
Sorry,
I forgot if I gave him a
Baron,
name.
was it? B-A-R-O-N?
Baron Administrator. In Cloud City. You find out that the Patras are a pretty hefty campaign contributor. They have hosted socials for his re-election campaigns. They're also, you know, a decent chunk of the indentured servitude lobby within the city. You find a few email addresses belonging to, you know, the guy's secretary, a few senior staffers, that kind of thing. That's what catches your eye. Aside from this routine, there's a shipment of a few routine shipments to the place. There's a big thing of animal feed. There was a order of slave collars that came in, and there was a requisition order for more slaves. Yeah, that's what you can. That's what you find from trawling through. So that plus the passcode to the safe. Let's say it's 4321.
And that was for the triumph or the advantage?
That was for the. God damn it! Sorry, I'm getting Discord pinged. That is for the. I'd say the triumph just for the safe because it's unrelated.
Yeah,
The
triumph.
advantage, I'm going to. Yeah, based on the direction you're looking, I'd say the advantage is the. You got some dirt, of sorts, on the Baron Administrator's office. A little bit of tit for tat. I don't know if you want to write that down somewhere.
Just give me a moment. Alrighty, that's my part. Oh, can I maneuver to see what's in the safe?
Yep, go for it.
What's in the safe?
Oh, well, you mean the gun safe or the biometric safe?
Oh, the safe that was unlocked.
Yeah,
The
so that'll be the other one.
gun
Although it
safe.
doesn't
is
really
un-
matter. Let's say.
We'll get to it in
reasonably
time.
Okay, so the biometric safe is not the gun safe.
Yes, and Bard is intentionally going to the gun safe.
Okay, so that would be a skullduggery check.
Oh, it's not
'Cause
open
it's
for
a
the triumph?
mechanical lock. Oh no, I'm talking about the biometric one. You just straight up found the you found the passcode that goes along with the DNA sample.
Oh, I was hoping to unlock this one because we have the way to open up the biometric one.
Well, you still need a password for that.
Oh, okay. If that is indeed required, then yes, I will take that. That is perfectly fine. Okay.
Well, so which one would you like? Because you can do either.
You know what? Like, to be fair, it'll probably be best to make sure we do get the biometric, and if that had additional layers of security that I wasn't initially aware of, she would probably take that as a.
Yeah, sorry, I should have been clearer. So
Okay,
you get you have the password for the biometric safe from the computer. Yeah, so I guess you're opening it up, and inside you see. Oh, God damn it! Why can't I? There it is. You see one of those, and you see
I crop it.
another piece of the puzzle box. This seems to be
Anagar, do we
associated
know
with the
what
vault.
to go with these puzzle boxes?
So there's two segments on the front of the vault.
Mm-hmm.
That seem to match up with the thing. There's one in security that you picked up.
The paired
There's
keys.
one in the safe.
Mr. President, enter your key so we can launch the nukes.
Basically. So you pick up the other key.
Alrighty. Now, conversationally, we'll have Bart go.
More food. Even more slaves? More slaves, really? They had 12 guarding here at night. How many more could she need? Actually, you know what? I don't even want the answer to that. I don't want to know what she does at night. Hey, Shade. I found the other piece of the puzzle key. That should get us into the vault.
Good. If we'll drain a draw, and that way she can't afford all her men hoes.
Men
Yes.
hose.
Yeah, manpower, yes.
They're hoes. Okay. Just call them like it is.
You're right. Manhose. They do a lot of plowing.
All right.
I will probably recommend one of the others picks up the thing. She might suggest it even to Bro Rod, so he has something to get away from his trauma with.
Get what?
Hey, bro, Ron, I got one half of the key for the vault here. Grab it and let's start getting that vault opened. No
How can
time
we
like the
talk
present.
about the vault? Just still staring at Brutus's body.
You'll be fine.
Violet,
But
these hands have killed.
unless your hand is made of an exploding collar, no.
You know, technically, Bro Rod, it was your mouth that killed, but
Okay. I'll make my way to you.
Roger that.
hey, boss, is there anything you'd like us to do?
Turning to him covered in blood. Why don't you... How about... you two go with Nash downstairs. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. I don't even know.
You sure you don't want us to take Brutus outside? Give him his honors? I promise not to stray too far.
No. Leave Brutus here for now. I'll deal with his body myself.
Yeah, out of character,
My
do
responsibility.
we need the body to help with whatever is going to happen for him later, or?
He deserves a burial, at the very least.
Sorry, out of character again. If we get the body, can we put the brain back in the body later? Brutus might appreciate his actual body.
Yeah. Is the
You
body
wanna-
important for the augmentation?
I will let you guys decide.
Sky's the limit.
Actually, this is literally solvable.
Dr. Cat, I know you're listening. Would you like us to bring back the body?
Up to you it is. Brain
Let's-
matters.
Violet, I think we should bring back the body. He worked his whole life for this bod. You can't just lose it now.
Sounds good. You direct those fine fellows and come and grab the puzzle key once you're done with that.
Okay, so you two, I do have a job for you then. Yes, help me take Bro Rod's body to safety. Not my body, Brutus's body.
Take my body right here.
Take
right
whose
now.
body? Who's this Bro Rod?
Never heard of him. Brutus, though. You've heard of Brutus, though.
Poor
Take
Brutus.
Brutus's body.
Oh, squeezes. And does
We-
the like
Oh, we've
8-pointed
all heard
cross.
Brutus's body.
All right.
Get up.
So they get to either sides of him and heave.
Take him to a safe spot. We'll come back for him.
Like,
Don't
out
burn
of
him.
Out of character, do we actually have our van to store loot in thing appeared yet, or
So let's say
where was our drop point basically?
hold on, let me just grab a token. Unless I don't have it uploaded, in which case
Oh, I'm happy to theater of the mind if you give us a location.
yeah, let's say on the side street here. Basically parked parallel to here, I'll draw it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of bodies over here.
Yes.
Do you think? Do you think they'll notice it?
I think the rationale is that they did, but gas leak.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I am no longer worried.
All right, that's my part done.
Okay. Nash, did you want to head downstairs and see some. Oh, I'm dragging side street. Yeah, see some folks.
Yes. I head down the stairs and look for the 3 beautiful women.
All right. You get down and you're met with. I don't know if I. Okay, I did. So yeah, drag your thing down there. So there, it's a dormitory. You got the 3 lady slaves in their evening wear, sort of in bed, all asleep. And you got the guys, the hunk slaves, just sort of milling around.
Are
2 of them have their slave
Sorry,
colors
speaking
off.
overlords.
Ah, no worries. Excuse you. One of the male slaves pipes up.
Yes,
Do we know you?
I am a associate of your fellow employee.
shoot? I'm blanking out on Burrod's fake name. Manuel.
I am a associate of Manuel. We are working for the city here. Much of what is happening is an unfortunate. Anyway, please head upstairs and assist Mr. Manuel with the activities happening up above. I will be up in a moment. I must speak with the women here. I had a communication with one of them earlier, and I want to make sure that all information is shared in a confidential manner.
I don't know about this. I don't know you. Coming down here after Mr. Manuel? I have to call that in.
To Mr.
Yeah,
Manuel?
he walks up to. I'll talk to Mr. Drazargo.
Oh,
He should know what's going on.
well,
He walks up to the there's like a console on the thing, like a little communicator. It's like, yeah, are you gonna try to stop him or?
No, Nash will just like kind of walk up and lean up against the wall as he goes to call upstairs.
and he leans back. Will this take long?
Now just get confirmation. Get these boys collared up and head up.
I do not think there is
Mr.
any...
Zargo. And Barbecue, you hear this coming through the coming from a source nearby, somewhere in the security room. Mr. Zargo.
These guys are pretty hard to dissuade when they're focused.
They do want to keep their heads. Oh wait, did Noko? I think Noko said something about the overlord. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm here.
Is that in character?
No,
you-
definitely not.
Okay, you're so you hear this this voice coming out of a seems to be a communicator near you, somewhere in the security room. What do you do?
I look over the bro rod and tell him. And
All right, I guess this is delegated to Brorod.
Yeah, railroad handling that's a bit more important.
Okay. I guess I'll move in and answer it. Yeah.
All right, for the record, the hunks have taken Brutus's body to the east side exit, kind of just dragging it around the display.
Do I know where this call is coming from? I don't know what I'm looking for.
You can. It keeps coming in. It's like, Mr. Jazargo, you there?
Okay, I'll pick it up and answer. Hello, this is Manuel.
Hey, Manuel, is Mr. Jazargo around? I tried his communicator number, but seems to have gotten to you instead.
We've had a gas leak.
Gas leak? Is that why he was coughing all about?
Oh, I'm crying.
Why are you crying?
We lost Brutus.
Lost? What, did he get loose or something?
Must have been some kind of malfunction. He was very skitterish when he came up, and it just went off.
Wait, you telling me that Brutus's head is no more?
He's had his last lift. Anyways, at the same time we've had a gas leak, and Mr. Jargo is down on the ground, but he's delegated command to me for now, since I am wearing a scuba suit.
I suppose you would be the right man for the job. Have you called it in yet?
Yes, I put in the call. At the same time, too, we also have a food delivery truck coming in, so we'll deal with that in a minute. But for now, I want you to work with the gas leak guys here. They're gonna put things back together for us. Just listen to him for now, okay? I can't talk to you right now.
All
I
right.
need a minute.
I'm pretty torn up about it too, but hopefully
Brutus!
Well, I suppose all's in order.
The
Night shift changeover should be coming soon anyhow, so...
Yes, just one point. With the unfortunate malfunction of Brutus's collar, maybe do not collar the others. Just go upstairs and help.
You sure?
I certainly would not want others of you to lose your head over a malfunction. And I am sure your owner would feel the same.
I'm pretty sure I can do the mental gymnastics to justify this, so let's go, boys. So he leaves. There's two slaves who don't have the guy you were talking to does have his collar on, but the other two are. How do I? What would be a good way of signifying?
Ash, have you sent them up yet? I haven't had any visits to take collars off yet.
They are, yes. They are a very loyal lot. But they are on their way up. I shall be up shortly with the others.
Ash, do you feel that they might have slightly different loyalties if the collar's literally not around their neck?
Oh, I would hope so. Which is why I told them not to put the collars on the other slaves.
That's good. Just when they're done with tasks in the immediate area, please make sure they come up to the manager's office for their complimentary decollaring.
Well, yes, I told them that the collars are malfunctioning. We should remove them promptly. Perhaps this may need to be reported to upper management as a possible. His brain is starting to screw up a little bit more than he can. Maybe regulation failure, or yes, something of that sort.
The bulky boys just eye you. Yeah, all right. Move up to the upstairs. Oh Lord, why is there blood everywhere?
Oh my God, everyone here's an idiot.
Brutus! No!
Brutus!
Yes, it happened. He will end up being fine. We literally have the brain and the body. He's not technically dead. Why is everyone forgetting this?
I'm just imagining like The Office with with Violet just sticking her head out of the door and yelling at the people, and then going back to her hacking.
I like that more than over the comms, but admittedly it would be over the comms. If it was free
Alright.
movement, though, I'd totally do that. Narrative flavor, just
Fuck it,
wondering
go
what
for it.
happened.
Mhm.
Poke
I
your head
just-
out the door.
But yeah, so Violet pokes her head out of the door again, and she is explaining that, and so she goes. So everything I just said, like she ends up saying, it's like,
And also, when you're done with the stuff in the immediate area, come up here so we can have your collar removed. We need to take them into evidence.
Oh yeah, evidence. Sounds good. But
it was not good.
it was not good.
Oh no.
Noko, are you back? Or around?
Just unmuted.
Yes.
Okay. So, as this is going down, you see in that remote droid you stashed in the next building over, the barracks basically. You see a couple of guys coming in.
No, it's the
on a train, evidently.
It's here.
They're they're all geared up in the guard attire, and they're walking towards the front door of the building.
Oh, easy. The first one that walks underneath, the gate slams shut.
Okay, so,
It comes in handy.
so yes, this happens. The guy looks a little bit confused when he goes to talk to the concierge.
Hey guys, we have company. But we will.
All right, how much time we got to work with?
Meta 1 round.
About a minute.
Right, that's enough for the vault to be opened.
Give or take some.
Then give some. Delay them.
Okay.
Like
where are
Violet
you,
ponders in the back of her head, like,
Then
did I just
it knocks.
tactically give instructions that maybe the like pyromaniac robot should delay them with somehow?
Hey, he
Correct,
knocks.
Noko?
On top of that, can I use a destiny point to set my droid on fire?
I mean, sure, why not?
Okay. I presume this is more to actually commit arson opposed to, wanting to have a burning bush thing going, I am the fire droid, I've come to behold wisdom unto you.
I love our robo terrorist.
Setting a
Just the one
state-
that's holding the shutter down just bursts into flames.
Yeah,
Does that do the-
it burst into flames.
Okay. What are you wanting to accomplish with it? I guess might be the main point.
Fire alarms going off, distracting them, wondering why the hell sign just exploded in their office.
Hopefully
Okay,
the
so
building burns
Destiny
down.
point to delay via arson.
Via
Yeah.
fire. Okay.
Yes, delay fire alarm.
Let's say you
Also,
have
the
2
toilet slammed
rounds.
shut,
Then.
so they're stuck in there.
You have an additional round before they, try to change over.
The sentient being is on fire.
There you go. Room's open. For now.
And the master's will. Oh
No
my
problem.
goodness.
My hero.
We have about an hour before the fire gets over here.
Depends if they paid the fire department, otherwise they're just going to let it burn.
So the fire starts in the front entrance, and these 2 slaves are outside. Like they want to go and help, but they can't cross the street. Isn't that where all the misters live? Yeah, I think so, but well, we can't cross the street. Well, best of luck to them, I guess. They just continue to accompany Brutus's body. Anyways, so yeah, what are other people doing?
I'd like to get moving towards the key to head to the vault.
Okay, yeah, you got 1 from security, and you got 1 from the manager's office.
Okay. Wait, who has the second vault key?
Shane. Wait,
Oh.
or at least unlocked it. Can you reconfirm, Shred?
If I unlocked the vault door or unlocked the.
I believe these puzzle things are meant to unlock the vault door. Like initially, I thought we already had something to open the vault door, i.e., the buttons from managers and security. But apparently, there's these puzzle pieces as well.
So that's the time lock. If you want to do that, it'll be 3 rounds. But think of the puzzle boxes more like a conventional key.
It's been so
Okay,
long.
so
I don't
basically, there's
remember
2 ways to
completely.
open it. There's the buttons for overtime, and there's the keys for now, I presume.
More or less.
Well, I should do the keys for now then.
Yeah. Okay then.
And
There's.
oh, sorry.
Yeah, like
Continue.
anything that gets us the vault open quicker at this point is probably going to be useful. So
And are we having our bulky boys collecting up stock
you have-
as evidence?
Yeah, so you have 2 guys sort of emptying the display cases in the
Perfect.
middle area with shade. So, they're tiptoeing around the guy who's very clearly knocked out on the floor. And the let's say at this point it's been about a round's worth. So, let's say you've got the middle section done between the 3 of you. Shade, would you like to open some of the others? Shred?
not transmitting shred.
Shred was eaten.
I was eating.
He's been shredded.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
What would
So
you like
you've
your
got-
turn to be?
Yeah, you've pretty much got the middle section covered between you and the 2 beefy
Oh.
boys.
What can I do to get the vault set up faster?
You could put
Or is
the
that
key
just-
in.
Do I have the key?
You have 1/2 of the key.
I think
Or at
that was
least
in,
in
that was
security,
whoever
there was
was in
1/2.
security. Yeah, so that'd probably be barbecue.
Okay, no, then my apologies as you were.
Wait, I forget. Not that it matters. Let's say as long as somebody goes from security with the key, and you have it.
So
I
basically,
think
if I go to security, can I have both keys and then double fist the key in the vault?
I mean, hell, yeah.
Or if better yet, if I'm already in security, can I just run to get the other key and have both keys?
Go for
Like,
it.
Actually,
let's just say
sounds
that
better.
that like for what it's worth, like Val's just holding the thing and we'll just like literally just like throw it at you. And who's knocking on the door?
That is me. I shall.
Me, anyone.
Yeah, that is me. I'm gonna do that though. But
Okay.
The keys
So I
get to
guess-
the people going to the vault.
2 keys, 1 vault. Let's go.
Who's going to the vault?
The Brorod has 1 key, 2 key.
Okay, let's say that I think Brorod said that he'd be going to the vault. Shay, do you want to?
so-
You have the Nokia 1138,
Yes.
or sorry, Nokia 1138 hooked up.
I'm real sorry about that. That should be okay. What did I miss?
So you have 1 key. You can run, grab the other from Violet, and then head to the vault to get the thing started.
That is exactly what I'm gonna do. No distractions.
All right.
So dashing is a thing in this, right?
Zippity. We're not like necessarily on
speeder.
structured time. I'm just keeping a loose track of like 1 round's worth of actions, basically.
Alright. If you're literally in
shoved
front of me,
past-
Val will just pass it to you. But yeah,
I was just
Either
gonna
or.
shove past you. Got it.
either or. As long as the vault gets opened, all good.
Oi, any of you four, if you got any of those malfunctioning colors on, get to the manager's office and get it out before you detonate too. I'd like it.
All right. So I take it you put the two keys in. The bar has now been unlocked. It'll be an athletics check, not to open the vault, but to see how long it takes to open it.
Athletics,
There's a
huh?
time lock and keys to open it, which might also have a time lock.
Well, it's more so okay. Meta, pulling back the curtain. Time lock is just a straight 3 rounds. This is depending on the athletics check, could be as little as 1 round. Is
And
this?
how
It's a
long ago did
big.
we engage the time locks?
You didn't engage the time locks. You disabled the alarm on the middle section.
Ah.
And the silent alarm.
Oh, good then.
Am I making the athletics check?
If you want, or you can summon
Or you can
Nash
summon
or
it.
one of the many beefy boys.
Yeah, it's
How athletic are you?
not very. In fact, you
Okay,
could say
yes.
not at all.
Then yes. Like, you shove the keys in and you can then just, like, help with the display case or something, but...
Yeah, I mean, I would say that Nash, after sending the boys upstairs, would have woken the three girls, told them to, get dressed or gather their things, and let them know that there's a truck waiting for them, basically.
Actually, what's worth doing is, while Nash handles the vault, Brorod can, since he actually has the actual proper keys to undo the slave calls as well. He has the actual proper set of tools, as opposed to a tool set.
He does. You did find that in security.
So, you can help start doing that as well.
All right, so I'll just, for the purposes of, I'm just gonna say, I'm assuming Nash is walking over to the vault.
Yeah. If there was no objection from the girls, if they're coming upstairs with him, he will.
Let's see.
Meanwhile, while Brorod was unlocking the vault, we look at Nash. Oh.
We'll just have the conversation up there.
Yep.
Yeah. So make me that. Well, it is strictly to determine the amount of time, but it's a hefty door, so 3 purple athletics.
Okay.
Can I help Nash while he's doing this? Is assisting a thing in this?
Pseudo in the sense it gives boost dice, but you would technically almost give up a portion of, like, some time that you could be unlocking cores with.
Okay.
No. You see Brorod kind of trying to help, and Nash is like, "It's okay. Thank you, but I have this. This is what I am here
Thank you very much for your attempt at moral support. Let me provide physical support.
for."
Wow, Nash, you're so cool. I wish I was as strong as you.
Barrage is like dangling off of the vault.
Jeez.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
These
That is,
plucking dice.
That is
Say with
power.
one success and 1 advantage, it's unlocked at the start of not quite the end of the next round, but the start of so this is ending the current round on paper.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to keep track of all this.
And you're recommending the start of turn 3 it opens?
Yes. So around the same.
So this is technically turn 1 we're on.
Yeah, no, just because we left the combat trackers, so we're just kind of loosely, not on structured time, but I want to give everyone like one thing to do before we progress. So yeah, end of turn 1.
Oh yeah, what did I do during that turn?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to hack the the second thing open.
Hack the planet.
Hack the planet. That seems reasonable.
Okay, I forget what the check was for getting that open.
The previous one I think was a 3 purple.
Oh yeah, it was 3
computers?
purple.
All right.
Take a boost die because you've already done it. You already done it once, and
Super.
Violet's also hacked the system.
Super. Then that's 3 boost die because get 2 more from the data breaker, and here we go.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to be Claro. Yeah, you opened the shit out of this one.
Your
It
dice
makes a
Your
nice-
dice were happy with you.
Very. Made a nice shink noise.
So, which section were you going for? The wall section or the bottom section with the 2 sleepy guys?
Can you move the sleepy guy to see what the text says over here? Something glass. I'm trying to look for the.
Oh, B tier loot.
So I got A tier, and then the
You got
tier
A
for-
over here, and the
Okay.
front displays. B tier here, and then D tier on the left.
All right, let's do A tier on the walls, and I'll start getting another set of A tier.
All right, and I assume you take the bulky boys with you.
The two sleepy ones?
No, the
No, the
from the
upright
middle
small
section that
ones.
were helping you.
Oh yeah. They're coming. They're gonna
All
grab
right.
me some A-tier loot.
All right,
Well,
Miss Safety Lady, lead the way. All right,
Need
so
this
let's
for
see.
evidence later. You're doing a good job, by the way.
Thank you. We don't get told that very often. All right, so let's say, yeah, within the round, you'll have all three. You'll have all of the loot in this section dealt with you and the two guys. So that's one duffel bag filled, and you're filling a second one for the dolly out front.
Oh, shade you, Charmer. You're winning hearts already.
Hearts of minds, hearts of minds. We'll venture to with John Blueman one day.
John who?
John Blueman, the hero.
I'll tell you about him later.
Alright.
He's special.
Are we talking adorable special, or should have a bolt in between his head special?
I think you already know.
Do you need a gun?
I think she's already got one.
You not see the revolver I got with from Transhydian? I think I'll be fine.
Oh, I was presuming that you were going to leave a revolver behind and make it look like an accident.
Oh no. He's. We'll talk later. Yes, you two are doing great.
So while this is happening, start of round 2. Nash is just pumping away at the vault. The three slave receptionists didn't. They're a little bit smarter and they don't have the bomb colors on, so they didn't really fight you on going up. They were.
I would also hope that they recognize Nash.
Yeah,
At least
I mean,
Clara.
big
You're going to be a
man.
bit unmistakable.
It's like, wait, did you give your name to her
Of
during the
course he
casing?
did.
As a
Yeah,
dumbass,
of course
yes.
he did.
Of course
yes,
he did.
Okay. But Nash, what are you doing here?
Well, do not worry. We are a special task force here to do something. My colleagues are more. They got the dossier. I am mostly here as muscle, but also here to rescue you and bring you from slavery to well, for freedom.
She kind of looks at you skeptically, but right.
A beautiful
Lead the way, I suppose.
Beautiful flowers like yourselves should not be kept in underground nurseries. No, you must bloom free.
Here, here. They follow you upstairs. So what's is that a puddle of blood on? Oh wait, no, that's the sorry, that's the hick guys.
Brutus! Just a chorus of Brutuses just come up.
Brutus! 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 All with the same
rhymes,
accent,
but-
different registers. She's Clara's eyeing it up. The three sisters are just kind of like appalled.
There was a malfunction of slave collars. I fear your employers were lax in their maintenance of the collars.
Oh right, honey, they're hella negligent. And I think I know what's going on here, but
Well, you
I ain't
do.
complaining.
I mean, we are here as maintenance crew. We are collecting
A lot
evidence.
of maintenance going on at a vault in the middle of the night.
Yes. We must get in to ensure no maintenance is needed.
Sure thing, honey. Whatever you say.
He just gives a big doofusy grin.
I like the idea that Nash totally thinks he's convinced them, and they're just playing along.
Exactly.
Got their hands on their hips, just kind of looking you up and down as you do it. All right, who wants to do a thing? We'll say that Nash is tied up for the round doing the actual vault opening because it's.
Oh, as he says
Well, that
that,
was last turn, wasn't it?
oh, yeah,
It's gonna take a turn because
Yeah.
it's
he's got to twist the handle. But as he says that, he also looks at them, looks at Clara, and says, "Oh, I believe we are collecting inventory for evidence, so perhaps you can find some evidence for yourself to take."
Well, far be it from me to stop the swift tide of justice. Come on, girls, let's grab some evidence. They're gonna ransack the the middle area.
The
There's some
non-junk area?
previously hidden compartments
Oh.
Yeah,
underneath the display cases.
Of course,
Where
they
they
would
keep
know
some
about
of
it.
the. Yeah, so
Nice,
they're just stuff in their bras and their pockets and wherever else they'd have in like an evening gown. Ugh. All right, who's next?
I'd like to get started on. Well, since I have the tools, I just like to take these guys' collars off. I don't think they've gotten decollared yet. Can
In
I also
hindsight, okay, so the only two people who don't have collars on are the. I think it would honestly be easier to like denote who you have decollared rather than who is collared. I think. So let me just. Where is?
I'm also get a message out to the guys at the east side to move Brutus to the west side street.
Add a character. Which car are they at? Like, sorry, was the car at the east side or the west side? Because what it was just this was fear of the mind over here.
So I put out the cars on the west side. Yeah. And I can't remove this guy's status icon for some reason.
Which guy?
It's a super collar, that's why.
So because the big one,
Yeah, the big one.
you're gonna have to
I've
right
tried-
click.
Yeah, I'm trying both buttons.
But yeah, like at the same point, like if the two slaves are taking Brutus like away from the extraction as opposed to towards the extraction, like if there's a way we can reverse that even with a destiny point, I'd be up for it.
Wait, you want to take them away from the extraction?
No, we want them towards the extraction, but it's unclear with the slaves up here and the car down here if these are opposite or the car's actually up here where the slaves are.
No, the car's on the side street. So you got the side street, you got the main road, you got another main road. So those are the entrances. The emergency exit is back here, sort of into the alleyway, and then the underground slave barracks are just so there's a space. We can honestly just delete that because there's nobody down there anymore. So yeah, the back alley is what the loading bay goes into.
But yeah, so in short, the two slaves are taking Bruce's body to extraction.
You can tell them to.
Because yeah, that would have been something we definitely would want them to do. Because our intention is to take the body for restoring Brutus' body and mind whole. Then we'd want him to do that rather than just chucked up on the street.
Whatever you say, ma'am. Miss Safety Lady 2.0. And they're just gonna wander around the building. It's gonna take them another turn to do it, but you know, we'll get there.
Jerry.
Is there like a
That's bad,
slim
actually.
chance that the access that I have into the manager's office also could provide, like, you know, access or plans or something in the other building where the slaves are to help cause a delay?
I mean, there is still a fire going on there.
Yes.
So emergency
But Violet
services are going to be here at some point.
But the selling point is that Violet's concern is that shortly, in two 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute now, there'll be even more slaves to deal with. She presumes that emergency services would focus purely on the fire and not about this building.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's going to be fire services coming down. But why did the screen just jump down? Did somebody ping something?
No, I haven't pinged anything myself.
No.
Okay, weird. Anyways, yeah, there's not really much. It's pretty much just a tenement building that's mostly bought out by the by this organization. You don't see anything on the computer that I'll give this to you for free that would control any aspect of that building. It's like a separately owned. They just happen to purchase a bunch of the suites.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what would people like to do?
In short, for like a check and a destiny point, is there something that you would be willing to do that would let us delay even longer?
Like what? People coming out of that building, or
Honestly, whatever like gives us more time.
I mean,
if need be, keeping people out of the building, yes.
the building is slowly catching fire. I think that was the last destiny point. And I would like to remind that you guys have 2 other delaying actions that are in the bag, basically.
Could you remind me? Because I genuinely forget.
There's Shade's hacking of the traffic signal in this intersection. And there is a certain robot's creation on its way to either the museum or the police station.
Wasn't that the package from John Blueman, and then John Blueman came here tonight?
Well, he dropped off the package.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think quickly. If anyone wants to take their turn while I'm doing so, please do.
What kind of lock is the weapons locker?
Just like a basic analog lock.
There could be something in there.
How skullduggerous are you?
I would like to say that Barbecue's already busted one safe open.
True. And to be fair, have the colors been unlocked yet, or?
So yeah, if you would you like to? I would say you can use both your maneuvers on the turns to pop open colors.
Okay.
And if you want to get strained for another, it would be you can basically get 3 off per turn with that tool.
So there are only 2 with collars on still, was it?
What about these guys on the ground?
Oh yeah, to be fair.
The guys on the ground all have collars. The only 2 that don't have collars on are the ones with the X's.
Oh, sorry, the 2 with that don't, as opposed to 2 that do. Sorry.
Yeah, and that's why I switched it around.
And yeah. Feel free to snack, crackle, and pop those collars.
Oh, don't say pop.
Brutus! I'll use my turn to start unlocking the guys on the ground.
On the ground? Rather than
Those
the ones
guys.
that are up in front of you?
Yeah, like the GM
I
saying
thought
that
those
for a
guys-
maneuver, he'll let you just remove a collar because you have the proper tools.
Oh, I thought they were going to you. Okay.
Oh.
No, I'll get these 2 then right here.
Oh, I forgot to. So the 2 outside on the ground already have their collars off. We established that. Remember? So let me.
Yes, that's true. I did mechanic them off.
Why is it taking so long to apply these status things?
far away from the server?
About a country. I should just be able to stack them up, but for some reason, yeah, whatever, that works. I don't know why it's not letting me do the other way around, but as long as there's an X on there. Anyways, so yeah, you grab.
The
You gonna
X
take
means
the strain to do an additional?
I'll just go for these two for now. That is that. Wait, will I need to use strain for that or?
No, for a third. So
Oh,
you
for
have
a third?
two. You have one action, one maneuver. You can turn the action into maneuver, and if you want, you can take another maneuver for 2 strain. So
Then I'll just unlock these two and
okay.
not use strain. Let's just get these off you before something bad happens. Spurge
Choking
tears
back
suddenly.
Thank you, Mr. Manuel.
You're welcome.
Is there anything you'd like us to do around here?
Go assist the big giant man over there, the Gaslight crew. He might need you in a minute. Or a second.
Ooh, cool. Help with the display cases.
I thought the vault would be pretty full too, but okay.
Like, to be fair, you actually have a very valid point. It's just the fact that the vault isn't open yet, and they have an entire turn between here and there.
Go help out with getting the evidence. We're gonna need to use it.
Which evidence?
Just listen to the lady over at the entrance. 2.0, as you call her.
The blue one?
2.0.
She's
The
1.0.
Go listen to the 1.0 over there.
Alrighty. And I head off and excuse me, ma'am. We were told by Manuel to help you out with something.
Oh, good. Yes. If you see a case that's open, put it in these bags.
Well, there's some additional loot under this here desk. I keep them locked away for the display cases in a pinch.
You want to go grab it?
I've always wanted to see what was in there.
Yeah, why didn't you see what's in there?
So yeah, between the 4 of them, you disabled the alarm on the glass, so essentially, you guys are doing it the subtle way to try and keep up the facade, but these guys just fucking like rip the door off the thing.
Well, in that case, I know what I gotta do, and that is, I need to commit a force die.
Oh?
It's not letting me write. Oh, it's well hidden. Not let me do the specific upgrade, but I'm going to commit a force die to upgrade. I want to upgrade my ability. Yeah, I'm going to want to upgrade my ability on that one. So that way I basically get an extra yellow die when shooting.
You'll be painful out. Fair enough.
All right. Yeah, just denote that in chat. Oh, wait, shit. I tossed a beer in the freezer like an hour and a half ago. I'll be right back. About 2 steps away, so I'm just...
All good, all good.
Alright, we're good. So yeah, upgrading shooting ability.
Yep.
Though the thing is, Shred, if you're doing a commitment of force power, that's an action. Aren't we going to be
Yes.
attacked next turn?
I am doing it in preparation of it happening.
At the same time, we were advised that we have 2 delaying actions. One is your specific traffic hack that would need you
That
to
is
be able
for
to...
the police, specifically.
Oh, okay.
Police and emergency services.
And the other one was the firebomb at the police / museum.
Also for the police, and I think it's the not police that's going to come to us. So, since I don't
But
really
listen,
have anything
I
else to do...
presume that's it would probably actually would be the police. Otherwise, it wouldn't effectively delay things.
So yes, if I didn't make it clear before, the intersection hack is to delay emergency response. The
Oh.
bomb going to the police station is to also delay emergency response.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I pressed button.
Way off in the distance, you hear
Oh no.
if you're standing near a window, you see a flash of light and a plume of smoke go off in the far distance.
How powerful was that bomb?
Barbecue?
Barbecue level?
What bomb?
God damn it, barbecue. Floofy chimes in. Well, that should keep the cops off our backs for a little bit. How much of a fucking yield did you put in there? Jesus. I mean, squeeze it.
Oh,
Just about everything I had.
well, they do say that if you're not really sure, the only formula you need to know is P for plenty.
And it's, you just hear like some yelling in the background over comms. It's like, I got this. Just quick. Wampa, why? He just hangs up.
Okay.
Baradium! Comms go off.
I'm just not gonna think about this until it comes up.
Yes.
Makes me feel better.
Like you're in shock. You literally have a in-universe reason to not think about things for the
Come
next
on.
hour.
It won't affect you.
So yeah, now there's two fires going on in the city. Oh yeah, I might add, across the street, the building is starting to go up. Like the flames have reached the second floor, or the second floor up. I guess the first floor if you're North America.
Other people will be horrified, but like Bart's gonna be very much of, oh no. Anyway,
Terrifying.
Just don't think about it.
You're starting to hear the occasional scream from the other side of the street. Someone banging on the shutters. Anyways.
That's dark. That just got dark super fast.
Yep.
You lit an apartment building on fire.
I recall like
Somebody made it to the shutter zone is trying to open it.
sorry, so just a quick thought is like not changing the past, but when they did do the inspection initially, did they know where the emergency assembly point was for that tenement?
I mean, generally out the front door through the emergency exit. And on that note, I forgot to mention, the building is starting to go up and the fire alarm is going. You hear like screaming and like alarm bells and all that going. The front shutter, that's why the front shutter is being banged on, because people are expecting to leave through there. But you can imagine from your building inspection earlier, Barbecue, you know there's an emergency exit in the back.
Yeah. So
So,
the only ones dying are the stupid ones.
I mean,
No.
there's a lot of smoke over there.
You know who
Tenement.
really is the BBEG player?
Hella on fire. Alarms ringing, smoke going.
Nox's just has pure BBEG energy.
Do I? You did this.
Damn it, Nicosia, I meant.
There we go.
Yeah, Nicosia has BBEG.
My
energy.
sincere apologies. I do genuinely mix those up from time to time.
To be honest,
Yeah.
Koshi is like an actual threat when it comes to this stuff.
I
Anyways,
fear for
moving
the
on.
Safety of every character.
But yeah, it's like Nox may control the world, but Nicosia is the Joker.
No, if I had a backstory.
Someone
Anyways.
Ta-da.
I don't know how I got these bolts. Who's going next? I think Burrod's acted, Nash has acted, Shade has acted, Violets, and Barbecue.
So,
The bomb going off was an incidental because
fair enough. Fair enough.
you set that up 3 sessions ago.
Like, add a character, should I just continue to hack for blackmail, or is there something specific I can do to actually help move things along?
I mean, if you want, you could. Gee, what is there left to do? Looking at my notes.
Yeah, like, but you're right.
As a weapons
You are
locker.
correct indeed that there is the safe in my room, but I thought that BBQ was going to do that instead. But
Well, you could
there's
start
a safe
moving.
in front of him right now as well. Like, how many
Oh,
safes are
Barbecue.
left
Sorry,
in the building?
Barbecue has looted the safe already.
Okay, so
Yeah, that was where the first, or yeah, no, Barbecue's looted this one. That's where the first puzzle box was. Second one was in the office, and the third one is the gun locker. There are a few just like guns lying around the security room.
mhm.
They don't seem to be anything special, but you can take them if you want. You can toss them on the loot pile.
So Nikosi, did you have something specific you wanted to do for your turn? Because if you do, I can go and unlock the safe in my thing.
I was just gonna open the vault.
Out of character, I didn't actually hear that. My apologies.
Sorry. I'm gonna go help with the vault.
Yeah, carry stuff out.
prepare to
Yeah,
help.
that seems probably smarter than anything else. So yeah. So I'll take my turn, and I want to see if I can open up this gun safe, be it either from the computer or if it is genuinely an analog lock, to do something regarding that. What is my skullduggery anyway? Shite.
And
I probably am not. Then I'm probably going to look for a computer way to see how to open this. Even
And
if the
if you're-
computer's way is literally finding out, I keep the key here.
I got good skullduggery for next round then.
Oh. Right. So, what would you like to? So, you're hacking the computer. You said.
Yeah, I want to see if I can find. In short, I want to be able to try to find a way to get this gun safe open.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a
Good.
2 purple with the boost. Computers check.
2 perp.
Dear diary, it's on that yellow box on the table that's been here that entire time.
Well, it cusses herself at herself and takes it and uses it to open up the safe.
All right, you find a. God damn it! Can I? Is it possible to? Hold on, I'm gonna have to drag something out of Brorod's inventory. I think this is how you can duplicate items easily. I want to
Oh
say.
God!
So
Something's
you
in my pocket.
I believe if you drag something over to the menu, it should make it as a copy there, and then from there you can duplicate it.
Right. So let's see if it actually worked. Hey, there we are. Oh, wait. Hold up. Yeah, it seems to have just... Okay, so you find... let me drag this onto your character sheet. You find another one of those fancy looking Nova Vipers. This one is yeah, pretty well the same as the other one. You can
That's the only thing in the safe?
stats on your. So there's one of those. There is little box of jewelry. It's like the A tier loot. And another light whip that is mysteriously stained.
Like, Bard's in such a haste, she like doesn't like really click to that particular moment yet, and just simply stuffs into sack slash pocket slash backpack.
All right.
Just full looting mode. It's like, I found loot, acquire loot, place loot, loot obtained.
So yeah, I threw that into your inventory as well.
So, viper gun, box of A, some A, tier loot, light whip, safe. Okay. And for the advantage, what can I do with that?
Wookiee porn?
I have no
I don't know.
desire for it.
You can. I don't know. I'll take suggestions.
Also, nothing is so depraved that no one will be stunned by this woman having it.
Yeah, that seems pretty.
The owner
typical.
having it. not
I
Violet.
mean, she and Floofy were a thing. She's
Yeah,
got
but
a
say
thing
that,
for Wookiees.
that literally makes even in canon sense.
I have a light whip in my back pocket that has been used for dark deeds.
Now, so does Shade.
The irony is that, as terrible as this idea sounds, it makes so much goddamn sense I have to utter it, that even though in character I would have no reason to want to find this, the advantage could be bled into finding videos of the owner and Floofy. And using that as blackmail against Floofy.
You know what? Hell, yeah. With Floofy, with some politicians, there's a couple of questionable.
I find way too many sex tapes.
She keeps a good record. There's one with Ray J and everything.
Blackmail X-rated tapes. So much
Violet, what are you doing?
Digging up blackmail. What do you think?
I couldn't help but see a preview of one of those.
I'm just copying the files. What did you see?
I don't want to talk about it.
How much are you willing to pay to not talk about it?
And here is where the so you remember how in the before you actually did the pre-planning, there was a extra offer from Floofy and an extra offer from Hawk.
Remind me if you could. It's been a few months.
So
I think one was for loud and one was for quiet.
I worded it pretty confusingly.
Sure.
But yeah, Hawk wants you to leave a mark, which based on the bloodstains on the floor, the emptied out place, the unconscious guards, I would say, hey, you're probably well on your way to qualifying for that.
Mm-hmm.
And for Floofy was for doing it subtly. Maybe keeping his name out of the situation, which I would say this thing would definitely achieve. So that is 2,000 credits that was offered beforehand.
Yes.
2K.
Oh, you're giving up your bonus, is it?
I will give up a portion of my take, yes. Do we have a deal?
Out of character, give me a very short moment to check something.
Oh god, he's gonna duplicate it.
I like that idea. Like Shade will give a shrug and it's like
2.5.
You're pushing your luck there, lady.
Pray I don't alter it further.
2 and 250.
All right, fine.
Deal. I'll get that
Deal.
shit back here. I'll take first look at the flash drive.
Sure.
Alrighty. My goddamn. All right, Zygerian Guard is talking in his sleep, but okay. So
I'm gonna blackmail a random Wookiee. I'm gonna get the evidence.
I'm gonna fucking do it again. Anyways, I think that just leaves. Oh wait, no, barbecue's on the thing too. I think that's everyone. Is that?
No, BBQ. I went first before BBQ did.
BBQ was
to my knowledge.
coming to
Oh,
help.
he just moved to the vault.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
coming to help with the vault.
Okay, yes, but he hasn't done an action to help with the vault.
Okay.
He's
well,
just observing Nash, just watching him.
Moral support.
Yep.
How are you helping out?
How is Nash opening it?
Well, there's popping muscles.
Oh,
I'm assuming
I will
it's
assist.
is this just like you're rotating the very large handle wheel thing in the center?
Yeah, pretty much. The wheeled handle.
Oh,
You can see the bars. Remember the 3 bars that I was saying you could blow up if the heist went loud?
yeah,
You see those just like retracting into the
very slowly. Yeah.
the inside. Yeah, so it's a hefty vault door. It's a really heavy duty one, but yeah.
Oh, barbecue. Good to see you. What was your end of the
Good to see you
maintenance?
too. Sorry, what?
How was your role in this maintenance crew going?
How's it going?
Yes.
Oh, fine. I said multiple things in fire.
Oh, not here, right?
Well, across the street and down the street.
Oh well, those.
As if on cue, one of the shutters leading to the outside just sort of starts like flickering, reflecting like an orange glow.
I see. Well,
So, need help with that vault?
well, I think I have this part. Maybe you could. I am feeling a little tense in my left clavicle here. Would you mind massaging it?
Ah, yes, perfect. I have some massage programs in here.
Great.
And he
His
starts
hand
massaging
turns
his shoulder.
into his hand turns into a Hitachi magic wand.
It's magic, you know.
It's just
Never
one of those
believe it's not
those
so.
massage guns.
Yeah, where it just goes in and out. I was like. So yeah, you're getting your back violently pistoned by a killer robot. That's there's the end of the turn. And with that, you know what? I'll be generous and say the vault door, with the help from No Kill, opens now.
It like
Do you
loosens it
swing it
just
open?
enough, and he's like,
Oh yes.
and like gives it a real hard throw and spins it the last bit, and the thing just kind of creaks open.
Yes. And do you peer inside?
Of course, yes. This is Nash.
Yes.
Hello.
Ah, God damn it. Hold on, I gotta link some tokens real quick.
There's someone actually in the vault. I'm gonna scream.
Finally! You came for me! I've been stuck here since the
Why
day shift.
is it not? God damn it.
Double. You should just be able to link the token.
Spooky anonymous mask.
Double right-click it to get to the token menu, and then you can pick the.
The hacker group anonymous got to the vault before us.
Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay, yes, this is not linked on the token side. Images.
Oh.
So you see a sleeping,
pet.
yeah, a very large pet. Sleeping right in the middle of the room.
Oh.
Floofy chimes in. Well, I guess we know what the cat food was for. End of this turn.
Are you able to blow that up?
How do I? What's the thing for it?
You should be able to.
You should
Like,
see four.
Yep.
so find the actual like actor in the menu and right-click it and say Show Artwork.
View token artwork
Yes.
and show
And-
players. Is it blank?
It's blank.
Yes.
God damn it! I have to
Try-
relink
try-
the image.
try the
again.
other one.
Hold on, I guess I just gotta relink the image.
Shred was moving files around.
Moving files because having
There we
everything
go.
load up on the. Oh,
Yeah, I done goofed, and
Is that a manka?
that is a manka, a heavily armored manka,
Oh.
currently sleeping.
Hmm.
Ah, it's a cat.
What should we do?
I'm sorry, did you just say cat?
Cat?
Violet?
Yes.
Yes, there is a large guard cat in the vault. Should I deal with it?
Like Violet is genuinely stunned into silence for a time about the concept of literally having a cat have a residence in the vault. It's like somewhere between a mix of under her breath but still slightly over the comms is, why the fuck is there a fucking cat in the vault? Like, this feels like it's starting to spiral out of control for someone that tries to calculate things as such as her.
And
And, like-
you hear Nash again. Hello? Is this working?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, good.
Give me one moment, Floofy. Maybe there's something we can use to distract it. Come on, gotta be something on this computer.
And out of character, I'll probably take the first turn of turn 3 to find as much information as I can about the cat, like the food it usually has and the toys to keep it occupied while we raid the vault.
Well, yeah. Hell, make me a 2 purple computers check with the boost again. Since you've now hacked the system like 4 separate times. Okay, with the triumph, I'm going to tell you straight up. I'm
Yep.
willing to treat that as a destiny point usage, and essentially without having you flip a point. And the that food delivery that has been foreshadowed all night is showing up. It's in the back alley. It's coming in right now, and I'm struggling to find a token for the hell. Oh, there it
I'm
is.
sorry. What?
What's
What-
going in the
what?
back alley?
So the
The
success is
food
knowing that
delivery.
it's the food truck that'll help distract it, and the triumph is that it's arrived right now.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
You're gonna have to theory of the mind this because my working class basilisk token is not apparently imported.
So it'll be in the back alley, I presume.
Yeah, he's just backing up, waiting for someone to unload. You know what? This will take me a few seconds. All right, who's doing what?
Like as an incidental file, we'll basically say over comms, like,
Anyone not busy currently collecting evidence, please unload the food truck out the back. The Manka cat is hungry. I repeat, the Manka cat is hungry.
Cat cat?
Is it cat?
There's a
Yes.
fucking cat.
Can I just go punch it?
No.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Fine, let's give
Can I
it.
set it on fire?
Oh, come
Man,
on.
Nash, you have such
Al-
good ideas. You
also-
should totally do it.
I have punched
No.
Minka cats before in gladiatorial pits. They are not so tough.
We are not trying to make a scene right here, right now. Get the food, distract the cat, clear out the vault.
Do we know if the food will not make a scene? They are
They'll make
very
less of a
messy
s-
eaters.
They'll make less of a scene than you punching it.
Well, if I knock it out, it makes no scene.
You willing
Let's
to bet your
do
life
this
on that?
the
I have bet my life on worse. Yes.
Noted.
Dash.
Noted. Get the food anyway.
The cat is just snoring heavily.
We need your strength for other things. Dash, okay?
Fine, fine. I will go get the food. Kind of stomps off sulkily.
It will also
Add a character,
go...
like, ideally some of the slaves will do that because they're more common to carry said food, but yeah, as long as the food gets unloaded, honestly.
Yeah, if we're yeah, send some slaves, sure.
Sure. So I like the artwork.
Yes.
Hold on, let me yeah, so what you calling into the them?
Sorry, add a character can
Are you calling into the like the slaves, or you just be like, "Hey, go unload that shit."
Like, to be fair, we've already had, like, Violet shouting out of door before, so this fits phonetically. So, like, she'll, like, repeat that same thing that she mentioned about comms.
Any workers not currently gathering evidence, please assist with the food truck delivery. The Menka cat is hungry.
Is the Manka cat being taken into evidence too?
Probably
Yep.
not, so best we feed it now. Unless it eats some of the evidence, we should be okay.
Add a
Well,
character, I think I badly gave the GM an idea.
Oh wait, that wasn't what I wanted to. Nope, never mind. Why?
Hello there.
Stop. Okay. Well, it's now food. I'm the truck is missing. I don't know what I did here. I was trying to reverse it. Apparently, you can't do it all at once. Can
Yes.
I drag it over?
The friendly
Food. It's
food
food
vehicle.
with a D, because it looks like that.
Their products are
Oh,
always like
well, now it's
25% off.
full.
Oh my god.
That's just worse.
It got defaced.
How did that happen?
My truck.
Hey, I'm burning moonlight here.
Yeah, I'm going to instruct three of the.
I dragged 3 over,
Exos.
so it's now 3.
It's now
Yep.
3. Sounds
Yep.
good. To help
Three
out
of-
with the meat.
Alrighty. Let's just pretend that the thing is backed up.
Yep.
Yeah. So they're
It's like what
unloading.
it was previously.
Let's say they get up there, they're unloading it, and next turn they can get to the vault. Or actually, wait, no, it is. Oh wait, we just started turn 3. Never mind.
Yes. Unless you want a destiny point flip that they are able to do that all this turn,
Up to you guys.
I'd be willing to pay that so we can work on the vault this turn.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Workers obtain food and place in vault, allowing looting of vault this turn.
Alrighty. So what do you order them into the vault? With the food?
Add a character. Have any of these workers gone and, had to feed the cat before out of all these different workers?
You want to ask that in character?
Yes.
Have any of you fed the cat before?
I have, but it's usually when Miss Cleo's present. She's kind of the cat mom there. She keeps him in line.
Well then, bring the food to me. It will recognize strength.
You saying I'm weak?
No, it is more a exusion of warrior spirit and presence.
You know, that's fair. I was going more for the aesthetic thing, anywho.
You are very well
All right,
taught,
boys.
sir.
Set it down in the front of the vault.
Out of character, did we want them just to chuck into a corner of the vault, and the cat might go for that instead?
Nash is going to take it in personally.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
interesting.
Bolt. You got a
might just
bag
be
full of
eaten
food.
instead, but
Yeah.
but I'm curious to see where this goes.
I am not afeard of cat.
Okay.
So-
So you grab a bag of cat food.
Grabs it and holds it in front of him and steps into the vault.
And are you trying to be sneaky?
We'll say that he's not stomping in. It's not necessarily a...
So enough
Purposeful
that you
sneaky?
wouldn't normally wake it up, but you're not
Yeah, he just
trying to like
walks in.
literally slow down.
picks this up and walks in and kind of holds it out in front of him toward the cat.
Seeing as you're now holding a bag of food, you're a big beefy boy,
Mhm.
and this is a cat. Give me a 2 red, 1 purple stealth check.
To be fair, you're holding out the food. Are you expecting the cat to eat it?
No, I'm expecting the cat to wake up.
And what was
Oh,
your
so
intention when it
you're
woke
fully
up?
expecting the cat to wake up.
Yes.
Okay, so never mind, no check required.
Yeah, I'm holding it so that it can smell this food, basically.
So in short, you want to distract it with the food.
I want the cat to wake up and see that I am the one holding its food.
Okay. So you get into the vault. Actually, being inside, you notice a few things that you hadn't previously, just from peeking in the door. There's the main display case, holding what seems to be a hella fancy necklace, which I couldn't actually find good art for, so you're just going to have to theater of the mind it. And
Hella fancy necklace.
two further display cases holding seems to be pretty nice. So meta A tier, 2 sets each. In any case, you get in there, and the cat is doing the cat sleeping thing, pawing at the ground,
Mhm.
like chasing rabbits, murdering things in its sleep. It starts like sniffing the air. One
Yes.
eye opens.
Yes.
Does like a sleepy lion yawn.
He kind of like puts the bag down and squats right in front of the cat to like meet it eye to eye when it wakes up.
It does a stretch. Goes backwards and forwards, and then sort of like lazily walks forward towards the bag of food. And this whole bag of food, even on you, it's like relatively big.
Yeah.
And this cat sniffs it, paws at it, and then takes one bite, which snatches up half of it, and then another, which takes the rest.
Actually, if I can, before it goes to take a bite, Nash pulls it back to meet it eye to eye. So it can't get the food quite yet.
It is already eye to eye with you, more or less. It's about as tall as you.
Okay. Nash just kind of meets it and says, "You are strong. Are you hungry?"
It huffs and is claws at the air, trying to get at the food.
Yes, you are hungry. I am the one here to feed you. Do you recognize me?
Still no answer because it's an animal, and still huffing forward. You get the sense that it's getting impatient.
Can I... Nash, you see him kind of meet his huff, and you see him shoot out a jet of hot air from his nostrils. You see his nostrils flare a little bit, and his eyes kind of... you see veins kind of bulge a little bit around his eyes, Can I roll a coercion check? Can I coerce this cat?
You're gonna coerce this animal.
I want to coerce this animal.
Sure. Will that be contested with discipline, I guess?
I would assume so.
Shred, what's the
Probably?
most common one?
You just
Willpower
coercion
versus
versus
discipline?
Yeah.
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 So it'll be
Coercion
what?
is the first check resisted by
2
the subject's willpower and discipline.
2
Situation
purple?
by such a degree which the character is helpless, or if the acting character's threat is less significant than expected, may affect the pool.
2 purple it is.
Attempting to persuade
No,
the
sorry.
subject
2
to
purple
agree-
is like the default difficulty. Would I add like an addition? Is that like? Does that go off of? Do you make the difficulty
Just-
based on their discipline, or do
Yeah, I
you
would
like
say
add
just-
that on top?
I would say just
Whatever the
reverse
main
whatever
based
their
on.
Yeah.
So just reverse
yeah,
their
so-
difficulty into or reverse their discipline into difficulty.
Okay. Yeah. So give me 2 purple. I'm gonna upgrade that once. So.
Okay.
1 purple, 1 red.
Okay.
And I guess a coercion check against a fucking a cat.
Let's go.
Sure.
Something that's of. Oh, I'm sorry. Too late now. Dice is rolled.
It is gonna. Fine. It's gonna politely lie down and wait for the food. It's not gonna. You know. He respects the balls on this shark.
Nash stands up to full height. He kind of, retracts the flaring nostrils and the kind of vein bulging around his eyes and stands to his full height. Good. You are a good specimen. And he hands opens the meat and steps past it.
All right. It downs it in 2 bites and looks at you, expecting more.
Right. Bring more food, please.
All right, coming in. Make sure the chain is. Oh Lord, the chain ain't on. The Mecha Cat senses the fear.
I am the chain.
Oh no.
Nash will try to intercede himself between Menka and Slave.
As a character, you probably are stronger. You could just hold its collar firmly and keep it in place.
There's a
Would you
in
like to
Nash's
try?
mind. This is a combat of wills. He wants the
Okay,
cat
so-
to respect him and obey him.
Yeah, that's the thing I was going to say before the dice were rolled, is that because I was reading up on coercion there and was talking about attempting to persuade a subject to betray their core belief should add a difficulty die. So I was wondering if, for increased difficulty, the roll could have been to affect loyalty of the cat.
Affect loyalty of the cat?
That might fall a little under more survival when it comes to taming a beast.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
fair
an
enough. Let me read
Animal
survival.
handling.
Stop making it more difficult. I want a pet Manka. Dang it.
Then you're gonna need survival.
No, I know. It's fine. But yeah, Nash will see him. You see the cat kind of get its hackles up, and he'll step back. He'll kind of step forward and grab the meat.
Do not show it fear. It respects strength.
You know, it's usually tied up.
It needs no tie. It is a magnificent beast of power. Respect
And on that
its
note,
strength.
the Manka pounces onto the slave
Past me?
over you, because it's a cat that is your height. Takes-
Okay. Can
One big cat jump.
can I make some sort of athletics check to body it to the side?
Want to
Is
attack
there
of
a
opportunity,
reaction?
is it?
Not really.
My friend
what's
Square, attack
your-
of opportunity.
What's your athletics? I'll add that to its difficulty.
2 yellow, 3 green.
So 2 red, 3 purple.
2 red, 3 purple.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, so you yeah, it tries to jump over you, but seeing as you are quite tall, the room is quite well, not small, but like it's
Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy. I love it.
you basically he smacks up against you. You get like pushed back a bit, but you manage to, keep him from going over you.
And
And the spares, he falls like upside down on his ass.
you see Nash grab like the collar around his neck and pull him straight to the ground and keep his eyes locked on him and just stares him down. Just not there's no words. He just stares this cat down while physically holding it to the floor.
The cat does that thing where when like a cat misjudges a jump and like the eyes go wide as it starts falling.
I have made a great mistake.
In time, this one is not your food.
And you reach back and you just open a hand to take the food from the cowering slave.
Oh Lord! If it's okay with you, sir, I think I'd rather wait outside.
Fine, take your fear and leave.
And then as he hands the meat to it, he kind of pets the back of the Menka's neck and
Mecha's upside down, so you want to do a belly rub?
yeah.
All right,
Belly
give
rub for
Mecha a
dominance.
belly rub. It does like the little kick thing where you hit the right spot.
Mhm. Good. Good cat. Barbecue. There is important things in here. Come take them.
Gladly.
Do not show
And I
fear.
wonder your name.
The Mecha sort of, it's still upside down, but it looks at you, sniffs, determines, not food. Unless you are still wearing that skin mask.
No, not the skin mask. Just the mustache. And the eyebrows.
All right, yeah, determined not food. But also, we've been going for a little bit. You mind if we take a quick bathroom break?
Go for it.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
5 or 10.
Let's say 5.
5.
Unless
Okay, so
you
you
need
went
10.
at 8:30. 5.
Wait.
Yes, okay, 5. Goodbye. So while we're waiting, let's say having fully unloaded, there's a couple of more sacks of feed in the loading bay, and the truck is left.
So that triumph or that despair, Menka now respects me and obeys me now, right?
No. We'll say he has one extra level of endearment towards you specifically, because Rule of the Jungle, he is on his ass. He respects your power.
Good.
That's what that despair is.
As it should be. The strength of a warrior respects that of another.
Law of the jungle.
Or, in fact, the ocean.
The law of the ocean jungle. Law of the reef. Oh, go.
Someday I longed to have a nice house on a reef. Real estate for reef property is very expensive.
Reef front property. The tree houses of the ocean.
I remember visiting one. There was an entire private wrasse cleaning bath. Very impressive.
Oh, what now?
Little wrasse, the little things that come and the little cleaning fish.
Oh, is that what they're called?
I thought so.
And we'll defer to you on this. And if that isn't what they're called, it is now.
Okay.
This is now canon.
Welcome back.
Little rats.
No,
Yes,
Ras are
welcome
the
back.
big ones. No, maybe. I don't remember.
In any case, the food truck has now left. The Mega is on its ass, and barbecue has entered the vault. What would you like to do?
Loot, 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 loot. Say Noko, it is your turn, and what would you like to do? And by Noko, I mean the one called Nikosi.
Ah, yes, that Noko.
Yes.
So, just
please
as a
unmute yourself.
yes, as a descriptor, the main display case is this thing, and you have two additional display cases. A very, very fancy necklace is laid up, highlighted in the main case. I'm guessing Noko has been summoned by the overlords, so we'll come back to this. Oh,
No. Yes.
I'm back.
No.
Okay, there we go.
okay.
All right, you're in the vault. What's your action?
I start opening the thing in front of me.
Thing right in front of you.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
of the
What are
8
you
loot?
using to open it?
So describe to me what it is again.
So the one in front of you is just it's a display case with some high-end goods. We see two rather fancy pieces. In the middle, you see a very, very fancy piece, which, based on the photos you saw in the briefing, is what you came here to get. And then on the
Okay,
other side, the same as the one directly in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look. Is there any visible way to open them without breaking in?
So you see a little panel in front of each of them. You reason you could probably get into the computer system, or maybe get behind it into the mechanical components to open it. What would you like to do?
Or I guess Shade here to do that.
You get a what?
I guess Shade or Violent in here to do that.
You could.
I could break into that.
Although, if you I forget if we covered this in the pre-planning, but what the two-step authentication. There's somebody's in the manager's office and somebody in the security room. You can just pop these open. This is Floofy reminding you over comms.
Yeah,
Oh.
like I thought that's what the button thing was, but then I
Hey!
got the impression
Yes.
that was a time lock.
Can someone open these containers in the vault?
But yeah, like out of character, like I'd be happy for just incidentally Val does that thing. But no one's in security at the moment.
There's the Nokia phone.
The Nokia phone is there, yeah.
So if Shade's hooked up with that, are we just counting that so we can both incidentally open the thing to allow BBQ access?
I don't know if I'd say incidentally. It'd still be a thing, but maneuver each, I would say.
I'm down for that.
All right.
Well, Violet
Yeah.
didn't maneuver during her turn, so I'm perfectly fine for that to count as part of it.
Yeah. So an out-of-turn maneuver for both of you,
Sure.
and the thing pops open.
That's
The
all the
two
pieces.
smaller cases, but the the case for the middle one is a little bit fancier. It's gonna take a little bit of time to fully unfurl.
Okay. Well, that's unfurling. I'll just take the smaller one.
All right, so you grab 2 bits of A-tier loot from the one in front of you. Do you go to the other one?
Yeah. Meander on over. What's in there?
What's in where?
The other one?
Same thing. 2 pieces of A-tier.
So we have 4 pieces.
Yeah, I'm gonna
of
grab
A-tier
those.
loot.
And as you're walking over, you trip over a small hexagonal object.
Dodecahedral.
Sure, dodecahedral, not hexagonal.
Ah! Hey! It's one of those things.
Piece of candy.
Ooh, he's empty. And he's gonna pick it up and take it.
Yeah, you just pick it up off the floor. It's
Yeah,
yours.
fit inside his robes. It feels
Excellent.
comfortable there. Like it
You
belongs.
have all 3 hollow crumpets.
Whoop whoop.
See, I'll just add +3 to reflect the one from earlier. All right, and you were just waiting for this this item to open up.
I'm petting the cat on the head while I do this.
It's your hands are hard and cold.
Probably
It's
not
growling
gonna-
at you.
Pat,
but-
pat.
Yes, the cat does not approve.
Nash
Why
just
is the
gives
cat-
it more food.
Why is the cat acting up? I can hear it from here.
No, it is not. It is displaying its warrior spirit toward someone who has not proven itself to it. It is fine. I am.
Hissing
The
and
situation is under control.
It's clawing in your general direction, but it's still on its ass, so it can't quite reach you.
Whoever else is in the vault, don't agitate the cat.
Nash gives
In
it more
fact-
belly rubs.
Barbecue, make me a quick 3 red coordination check.
Oh
dear.
man. I was about to grab my flamethrower, just poke it in its face.
Oh no.
Don't
Not
bark.
set it on fire. Dude, I'll just scare the fuck out of it.
It doesn't know
But
what it
they're
is.
good.
It's a cat. It'll probably nom on it.
Yeah.
Probably just like chew on the barrel.
Everything knows what fire is.
Fire bad.
No, it just at the moment it's not fire though. Like
Also, I just spilled beer on my desk. Give me 2 seconds.
sure.
Beer.
He's fucking
I
nice.
failed. Well, time for the cat to burn.
No,
No.
my cat.
Hey, you need to have barbecued cat.
Sounds terrible
God.
on several levels.
Yes, well, he eats everything.
I have had manka cat before. It is a very tough and gamey meat.
All right, sorry about that. So yeah, the cat's hold up. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, we
hello.
can hear you.
Okay. So yeah, with that the cat's just
Coordination
like
not successful.
swiping wildly, hissing and growling and all that. You take you don't manage to get away, and it hooks you with a claw swipe. Take 8 damage, reduced by soak.
Sorry. How much?
8.
Oh my.
Strong cat.
Because
Okay.
6 base and then 2 from the 2 failures.
Nash will kind of pull the cat back after.
But you
it
do get an
starts.
advantage somehow.
You do have some advantage. What would you like? Would you like
What
to
goes
leverage that in anything?
advantageously your way besides the damage?
Oh, easy. My flamethrower.
A flamethrower in the
is open,
face
so-
is not an answer.
Yes, it is. In fact, that's my answer now. Flamethrower to the face.
We are not flaming the cat. The cat's right.
We are flaming the cat.
I mean, if you would like to flame the cat, you can flame the cat.
I mean, I'm not gonna set a fire, but I am gonna light it up so you know it's a little bit of fire in front.
Are you
okay,
attacking
so
the
you-
cat?
No,
I would
am
s- I would say
intimidating the cat.
Okay, no, I think the best thing that you're going to go for is you want to activate the pilot light and like make
Yes.
the scene start to frighten it, and that could count as the advantage.
Okay, you know, yeah,
Yes.
I can swing that.
And the cat
Let's
goes
say,
to attack me again. The cat catches on fire.
I was thinking more like Yeah, that could work. But the next time the cat swipes at someone, it's gonna have setback. Let's say 2 setback for the 3 advantage. You've singed its eyebrows. It's a little bit wary now.
Nash kind
Not
of,
taking them.
as this happens, eventually Nash like pulls the cat back. No, he is not your enemy.
Talking to me or him?
To the cat, and then looks up at Barbecue. Do not antagonize the guard. He is doing his job. You just collect the things, and we shall leave.
I'm waiting for it to open. Oh, shut up, cat.
He is a noble spirit. He does not deserve
He's
to
going
die
for the
at our
bones.
hands.
You two, how long until the target necklace is available?
Oh,
You
It's been
can
a
see
minute or
it's
so.
about, like it's about halfway done. It should be done by the start of next turn.
Yeah, about 30 seconds.
It's got like 15 different
30.
layers of tempered glass that it's sort of opening up and retracting into the sides, and it's almost
Alright, 30.
comical the number of layers of protection they have going on.
Out of character, you're not incorrect there. Do we need to remind you how many guards are inside this building? That was a clown car level worth of personnel.
I mean, you found it in the pre-planning doc. You paid money for that shit. There is like a whole, basically a whole dormitory downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Like it accommodating all of the male guards and then 3 female guards in their own little section.
If Nash was smarter, he'd be disappointed to have not gotten information about a Manka cat in the vault.
I mean, I kept dropping the thing about the animal feed.
No, it's totally fine.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was just the discount food for the slaves.
That was my thought, actually. Yeah.
I was hoping that would be a little bit of misdirection, but
Yeah, like you successfully did that. Well done for the record. In character though, it's like,
Okay, halfway. We need time. Shade, we need your traffic light expertise.
All right, I would like to hack the traffic light and probably commit another felony.
Hack the traffic
excellent.
light.
You have delayed police by another. Well, not police, like emergency services. So the building is now at stage 2 of fire across the street.
Murdering people.
The screams have intensified. Some have fallen silent.
Oh, no.
The whoosh of fire and smoke. It's like glinting off of the shutters, and you can like now very clearly see it from the inside of the jewelry store.
You know what we should do out of characters? We need to do like a felony misdemeanor count and see how many years we'll be in jail after all this is done.
Life.
Assault.
You see the shutters in front of the building shake more violently.
yeah, 20 life sentences each.
I mean, Barbecue has 1, assaulted a residential building, and 2, assaulted a government / he's committed multiple acts of terrorism today.
That's only the first ones.
Yes. Like he is also successfully set fire to like the very first police precinct building that was counted as a historical building at the same time.
Pity that. Anyways, what is everyone else doing? So we got Shade, or wait, no, we've had Violet, Nash, and Barbecue Act.
So we got Shade and Bro Rod.
All right. I think pretty much looks like we got all the holocrumpets. I think the only thing left to do is to.
Yeah, next turn is basically taking the stuff and running. So this will be the.
Is it anything left to hack? Is there anything left to steal?
There's probably like a few display cases here.
So
and
there's,
there.
yeah, there's the one remaining section.
Like,
Looks like
also
we're stealing.
Also, there's tingly like unconscious slaves if we wanted to take them.
Yeah, if you wanted to start removing more colors. I'm assuming that's what Bro Rod's going to be doing this turn.
Actually,
that's what I was going to do next turn.
Okay then.
Although I can only get 3 at a maximum.
Fair enough.
There's
So
still
how many colored slaves are there still about?
So there's, like counting the ones that are asleep or not?
Both, if you don't mind.
Okay, so let me count. Basically, everybody's south of the green Twi'leks, except for this guy. Everyone else down there is, still colored. Except for, well, I guess excepting Brutus as well.
Oh, Brutus! Yeah, okay.
You know, helping remove these slave collars sounds like a great idea.
All right. So, you don't have the actual tool on you, so it will take an action. But I
Yeah, I
will
think it's
say, once you learn the first one, you can get the second in a turn with the maneuver.
Okay.
Yeah, like
So what did I say?
I'll,
Oh, I think
I
it
would be
was.
happy to tell you over comms if you
It's like
want.
skullduggery seems like a logical one.
We were
Um,
doing one purple mechanics before.
Yeah, one purple
Okay.
mechanics on the unconscious ones, but I guess since they're playing along, it'd be about the same. So yeah, do one
Mechanics?
purple
Yeah.
mechanics.
That works. What can go wrong?
We know the answer.
Looks good to
Okay.
me.
So yeah, I will translate it into you can grab one other for free.
All right. Yep. Let's get the two. So, all was it 6 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So this guy's already got it off with the
Okay.
X. But the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of them, 2 of them are outside. Wait, actually, yeah, 7. This guy also has it. Has it
Like-
on?
Out of character, I'm thinking the two that are escorting Brutus's body, like we could just remove their collars while we're extracting, more or less. Like not having left the premises yet, but like literally driving.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, we know
debating
the-
whether to let you know.
We know the
or...
obvious result.
Yeah, let's get the one to the south of me, one to the west of me. These two, they're still conscious. Let's get their collars off.
South and west. This guy and that guy.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Go for it. So you grab those two. You grab those two colors.
And I guess for a maneuver, you can get the third going.
Yeah. Although you will have to suffer strain because you use your maneuver out of turn on the.
I will suffer the 2 strain for that. It's worth it.
All right. So yeah, suffer a strain, and you can grab the unconscious guy.
8.
Me too. All right. Thank you kindly, ma'am. Look at poor Brutus. Oh,
Don't worry.
Lord.
He'll be fine.
Have you seen Brutus?
I'm covered in him.
We have the technology.
Yeah, Manuel over there is covered in him.
I've seen technology you wouldn't believe. Brutus will be back up in no time.
Warships off the coast of Orion. Okay, so that is Shade. Who is yet to go?
It is me.
Rora, there we go.
I am just gonna make my way to this guy in the center here and just unlock his collar.
All right, so be one maneuver to move over, one maneuver to grab the collar off, and if you want, you can do 2 strain for a third. Yeah.
This guy already get his collar off over here?
Not yet, no.
No.
Oh, not that one? Alright, I'll
Got
take
that.
2 strain.
All right. Drag yourself over.
Excuse me.
Alright, decollar 2, decollar harder.
Almost exhausted.
There is. There we are. All right, so you have decollared yet another slave.
Along with this guy here, right?
2 slaves.
2 more. And I think that brings us to the end of this round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Round 3. To start, the building across the street is now pretty much entirely engulfed in flames. You hear sirens off in the distance, but they're still like a fair bit away.
Yes.
Given that they are occupied with, fire at their place of work as well. But it's almost on cue, you have a couple of rather singed-looking. Why is he? God damn it! I gotta unbind this real quick. Do I have them all as? Okay, is this the one I have to unbind? Okay, this should work. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. And I think that keeps... Yep, okay. Yeah, you see a couple of rather singed Zygerian guards in their PJs. Got some soot on each of their faces. And they're just sort of panting out of the building, looking to take shelter inside.
Did we not lock the door?
No, you that was open from when the guys just walked out. You got rid of all the shutters, so it's just...
Oil,
Hey!
my common sense.
I only know how to shoot my gun.
So anyways, I started blasting.
It started blasting. Hey!
I'm sorry, what?
Clara! Chiara! Claro! Jim Bob! Richard! Floyd! Garth! Harley! Homer! Otis! Rebel! Red! What are you doing?
Oh, that's their turn.
Mister, we thought you guys knew. There's a building inspection going on. Something to do with a gas leak. Mr. Desargo and Mr. Carjo were in the manager's office, the security office, on the floor. Couple of our boys are passed out cold as well, and poor Brutus squeezes rest of his soul. Apparently, his collar malfunctioned. You fools! The place is being robbed. Why is the vault open?
Nash? Where's the cat?
The cat's behind Nash. He probably has stood up.
Are you just gonna chuck the cat at the guards?
Yeah, Bro Rod, is there anything you'd like to say to these to your coworkers?
You four would know if you had your alarms on. Where have you been?
Our building's on fire. What? We've been trying to get out. The family of four next door just burned to death.
Oh no!
Hands start shaking. Just gonna put them under my my armpits. Put them on my armpits. Just pretend I didn't hear that.
We thought we'd take solace in here, but what the hell happened?
Your building's still on fire. Why haven't you put it out yet?
What?
What do we pay you for?
We? Listen here, new guy. You think you're top shit. I
Starting to
just
shake
lost
again.
my entire Magic the Gathering collection.
I'm real sorry to hear that. Did you lose the Black Lotus flower? I've heard that one's really important.
No, but my Blue Eyes White Dragon is no more. Anyways, who are these people?
Ah, Calvinball. Anyways, we had a bit of a gas leak earlier. Big problem everywhere. Fortunately, I was wearing a scuba suit.
I suppose you would be the right man for the job, but what is the sharp... Wait a minute.
Hey, yeah.
I know you.
But can I also mention at the same time that I'm shaking because the whole the family just got killed. I'm also still covered in blood.
You still hear screaming from the other side of the street, and you see civilians start to file out of that building, alongside a couple of more singed Zygerian guards.
Barbecue takes his finger and puts 4 marks on his gun.
Hey, you! Reach for this, guys! And
Look,
with
these
that-
people came in their pajamas. Are they actually armed?
Yeah, no, they have guns. They just-
2
2 of them have guns, 2 of them have whips, and they're all just wearing flannel flannel pajamas, his sleeping pants.
Does Nash recognize any of these? Is one of them the guy he was talking to about real estate?
No, the guy you're
I knocked
talking
him
to
out.
about real estate is knocked out outside.
Right.
Yes, correct.
Anyways, roll initiative.
Looks like vigilance in this one.
We didn't expect this, certainly.
So what you're
So,
gonna
yeah,
do?
no,
Yeah.
vigilance.
Yeah, you're gonna select all the. Actually, okay. What you're gonna want to do is select all the tokens, or select all the guys that all the Zygerians. Just mouse drag over them and set them into the combat state, and then the rest of us can join the combat state.
How do I set combat state?
So you'll right-click one of the tokens, and there'll be the little shield and swords in the bottom right that pops up next to it.
Ah, yes. There we are.
And now everybody else can take their token and do the same thing. Click on that button, and it'll put you into the turn order.
So,
Which button?
do you have the button for
This
it?
button? Oh,
So
I found it.
yeah, it's the one. So you right-click your token, and there's a little sword
Yes.
and shield.
Thank you. Sword and shield.
You just wait till everyone gets in, and then you can.
Yeah, no.
Macro.
In hindsight, I definitely should have done that. But yeah, everybody roll initiative.
We're using vigilance or cool? I wasn't paying attention.
Vigilance.
Vigilance.
We did not expect burnt pajama cops to arrive.
Okay, how do I roll again?
You just go to the tracker.
So right click your token, turn on PvP by the sword and shield.
Mhm.
Then go to the fist icon right next to the chat log. Hey.
Check failed. Jesus.
Ooh,
Can I-
Ow.
I got a triumph.
Can I have some boost saying I'm so happy for hearing about my how well my fire is gone?
I got 2 advantage.
You know, that's pretty in character. Yeah, do add a boost, roll a boost die for vigilance.
So I
Just roll
can
a
use wait.
Do you have rapid reaction?
Wait, how do I add a? No, that's not it.
Hmm?
Yeah, rapid reaction. You can take strain to add stuff to your roll. Okay, I'll have the
If my
guards
fi-
roll vigilance as well.
Oh my!
So, so
Oh no!
all right.
Oh goodness!
So
Nice.
Noko, go to
Yeah?
the fist tab of the chat and just click that button. Click the dice button next to your picture.
I already did that.
Well, it should have put you into the. Didn't populate your. Oh, probably because you got a
No,
0.
I did. Yes.
So I think if you double click the BBQ's initiative area, you can enter in a 0 for him.
That be it?
I don't know.
No, it's on the wrong side. How do I reroll initiative? I'll just add a 0. But
There you go. Perfect.
there we go. That'll do. Okay, and who else hasn't rolled yet? Is that everyone?
Looks like.
Wait, we got Violet, Shade, Bro Rod,
PC, PC, and PC.
Yeah, there's 5 of us.
Nash. Okay,
I did get a
Wait.
triumph. What does that do for me?
does that count as another success?
Usually they treat it as like a free maneuver on your turn. Like instead of taking 2 strain, you just don't take 2 strain.
Yeah, we can do that. Anyways,
Would
so
it be
we'll
a
start
free
off
maneuver
with.
out of turn?
Iktochi racial
can be.
ability says otherwise, but yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I guess the first Zygerian guard is going to. Oh wait, I didn't actually add leadership abilities to this. God damn it. That's okay. Maybe next time. This Zygerian guard is going to get in close with Barbecue and Nash. He's going to try to use his light whip. Or his shock whip, actually.
You want to know something?
What?
I said fight to that building.
You what?
Yes.
Come here, you!
Sounds good.
And he's going to, what's your melee defense?
Let me check. It is a big whopping 0.
Nice. All right, so is this, what, 2 purple for a standard melee check?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Hey,
So you're going to take 8 points of damage, reduced by soak. And I'm going to use that triumph to activate ensnare. So you were just immobilized.
oh, perfect.
Yeah,
I don't need to move to set you on fire.
remember it's stun damage too, so it goes against the strain, not the wounds.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh shit, that's even worse.
Yeah, so take 8 strain. Not reduced by soak, I'm pretty sure.
It is reduced by
No, it
seven
is.
stun
It is?
damage.
Okay, so yeah. reduced
Thank
by
God.
soak.
Yeah, otherwise it would be so
well,
easy to
over.
strain everyone out forever.
Yeah.
In fact,
Yeah,
all
you
combat would be done
can't,
by strain.
You can't maneuver anywhere until you do a hard athletics check. Okay.
don't worry,
and
I don't
so,
wanna
Barbecue is now a turret.
remind me, it's maneuver to get into cover, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll take the strain to get into cover.
He has strain.
He's not a
Yeah,
minion.
these
though.
aren't minions. These are technically individuals.
They're rivals, so they can suffer on their wound threshold for their strain.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Intriguing.
Okay, so next NPC. What? Why is it down to the PCs? Hold up. What the fuck? Oh, I think it's because I started combat too early. There we go. So yeah, next NPC is going to pull out his fire lance and start blasting. And I'd say, yeah, you'd probably target Nash. Nash, what's your range defense?
1.
Okay, so that'll be one setback, 2 purple,
This is probably short range, so it'd be a 1 purple.
1 purple. Okay, you're taking. Doesn't have any advantage, so he's not going to activate Idle Fire, but he snags you pretty good in the shoulder and take 9 points of damage soaked, which I'm pretty sure
Is
for
0.
you is negative damage.
Is negative.
Yeah,
So this
you get
guy,
healed.
yeah, it kind of strikes his shoulder where he's got a bit of his armor, and he just looks back. Well, that was a mistake.
His eyes go wide. He just sort of cowers behind. He uses a maneuver to take cover in place. How do I? No, he's not invisible.
Should just be able to put a shield or some sort
Yeah.
of.
Nope, that's everyone. God damn it.
You got him linked again.
I got it detached, yeah. Is there a way to make it so that the default is not linked?
You should be able to do it. So it's probably one actor, right? One
Yep.
actor in the menu. Just do the prototype token menu from the actor's sheet when you click it in there, and just set it so it's not linked.
Prototype token.
It won't update all of them that are on the field, but that's how you set it to drop a unlinked token.
Nope, that's not it. Shoot. God damn. Why can't I do the small one?
It should just be a left click.
That's what I'm trying to do. It's just not. Whatever. Big shield. Using
It's so
cover.
weird that it's being so goofy about that.
Yeah. Anyways, first PC slot. Who wants to do what?
Can Nash jump this guy? Is anyone opposed to
That
Nash
sounds great.
jumping this
Should we
guy?
let
Jump the guy.
Should we let barbecue first before things get moved into place?
You guys are closer to the battlefield. I was gonna make an argument about my quick draw, but You guys are closer.
Oh, it's just more of the fact of, on a pure mechanical level, that
Yeah.
the others are probably going to move out of range of BBQ if he doesn't action now. So,
Actually,
if
did
he's,
I? Yes, I find everyone.
but if you're willing to stay immobilized, you can technically, take an action to fight.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
want.
I'll stay mobilized, and I will fire.
Okay. So give me. I'm assuming that's. It goes off of range defense, right? Gunnery. Obviously.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's a one. Wait, one setback, 2 purple. Because you're using a. Actually, wait. Do gunnery weapons at short range? Isn't
Just
that a
one
harder
purple.
Mm,
Just one
only
purple?
engaged.
No.
Okay. Engaged is when you can't do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So give me that 1 purple, 1 black. Gunnery check.
1 purple, 1 black. Good. And I'm firing for. Let's say this second one right here. I can't mark him. There we go.
What? You're not shooting at the guy who's currently got you ensnared with a light whip?
Oh, okay,
Probably
good. Yeah.
should.
Yeah, him. Okay.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Oh dear.
He's not anymore.
Oh dear goodness sake.
I love the idea that he had this flamethrower the entire time and no one noticed.
So the Jedi robes fall away. Describe this. You get him just over. He had the 2 wounds before from the taken strain, so this is death.
Yeah. So
How do you do it?
yeah. So I'm just aiming at the counter, and suddenly the counter's just a pile of melted glass all over him. He's just screaming.
Ah!
Or-
Ah! Ah!
Stop.
Where's the being dead icon? God damn it!
Very bottom.
Ah, for fuck's sake! I'm zoomed in, so.
Mm-hmm. I should move it to the top.
For fuck. Okay. All right. It's not everyone.
I'm happy for you to remove the counter if that makes it easier, but if they're linked, that would probably make it worse.
Yeah. No. Anyways, there it is. You've killed one. As allies look on in horror, what would you like your advantage to be?
They're horrified.
Yeah, they're terrified. They're not gonna shoot me.
Okay, I'll give them. I'll give setback die for anyone targeting you. The next. Next turn.
Ah, the beautiful sounds of death. Who's next?
So the guy who does. Oh wait, no, hold on. Apparently, at the wrong values assigned. So the next NPC is technically dead, I guess.
It's just how it ends up working.
Yeah. No, so we're gonna jump back by 1 and then skip 2. So next NPC, we're gonna treat as this guy. Or wait, can I actually? Oh my god, it does actually have a specific order. Whatever.
It only is changing the picture. It doesn't actually change them to be.
Anyways, this let's say this Sigerian's going to run around to the other side of the building. He's going to use both of his. He's going to use his action as a maneuver. Actually, no. He's going to take the 2 strain to get over there, and I'd say he's going to fire at Shade because he does sort of tangentially know Bro Rod. Shade, what's your melee defense or your
briefly,
range defense?
Sorry, just out of character briefly, the 2 guards here with Brutus, like they were there 2 turns ago. Can we have them in the car?
Wait, the 2.
2 slaves.
Oh yeah,
carrying-
sorry, no, I was meaning to do that. Yeah,
Carrying Brutus.
they're at the car.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
they
were
were.
waiting.
Mhm.
The body's inside the car, and Bash is like, "Hey guys, what do you have for?" Oh my god! What happened to this body? Oh well, collar malfunction on our end apparently. Say, I've never seen you before. And they do a little back and forth, just chatting. Anyways, so Shade, what's your range defense?
If you let me put my plasma shield on, it'll be 3.
Can you do that as an incidental?
Yes, I can.
Okay, well, incidental that shit.
Yep, so we're gonna do that. I'm also going to activate, I think I have 2 ranks in dodge.
Okay.
So I will take the
that.
2 strain, and that's going to be upgraded twice. So that should be a purple, red, 3 black.
Purple, red, 3 black. Neat.
I should have sprung for the other sense option to make it an extra red die, but that's okay. I got wins.
Don't need 'em.
Okay, yeah, he
Wow, that shield really coming.
Yeah, your plasma
coming
shield
in
made
clutch. So yeah, the he shoots at you, but with your lightning reflexes, you just sort of whip around and just parry it basically. And let's say the threat is
Maybe he exposed himself, so it's a boost die
Oh.
for me counter-firing when it's my turn.
yeah, we'll say that. Yeah. So when you deflect the blast, it goes back into the wall and sort of he stumbles out a little bit. So say I forgot to mention I forgot to put it in chat for barbecue. So wait, setback.
Yeah, you can also right-click and then put
thing,
the status on them.
That is true, but I'm afraid that it is linked and will target every single person. So I'm just going to throw it in
That's
chat
fair.
for my own use. Just try to remember that it's there. Okay. Yeah, so that'll be his turn. Going to skip 2. And this guard right here is going to leap over the counter. That's his maneuver. And basically stick a gun in Clara's face.
She was also there 2 turns ago, for the record. Is she still there?
Pardon?
The Twi'leks, they were also there 2 turns ago.
Would they have grabbed their stuff and left? Because I thought they were
Yeah,
grabbing some stuff and.
Oh,
Like,
well, yeah, they're
In short,
figuring out
any
the middle
side
area,
that's
but they haven't left.
immobile. Okay, so they were
For a
grabbing.
recipe point, you could say that they'd done it, but I figured they grabbed the stuff and we're just waiting around for whatever this is to finish.
I'm happy for that Dusty point, honestly.
I
Anyone
would agree.
object? Alright, flip.
Okay,
I don't want our Twi'lek girls dead.
so
I didn't want the manga
Clara,
coat dead
Kira, and Claro all head to the van.
before this went down.
Yeah, Clara was hitting on Bash.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, they're having an exchange, which will not be roleplay because we're in the middle of combat. All right, this guy hops the counter, and he's gonna run over and check the vitals of this one guy who has his collar off. And you know what? He's going to he's actually gonna pop the collar back on
Or
and wake this guy up.
Poor guy.
Hey, get up! What? What happened here? You know, that big shark man kind of pow dragged me from over the counter. Before I knew it, I was out cold. Why is your collar off? Wasn't before. Here, I got it. He clips it back on. And with that, he joins the turn order. Which, how the hell do I roll him? There we are. And it's not letting me roll. You know, I'm just going to restart my browser because I've been running into a lot of, like, weird issues. Why can't I roll this guy's initiative?
Should be able to.
When I click the dice button, nothing's happening. I don't know why. Wait, do I not have an associated character sheet? Is that why? Yep, represented actor, none. That's why. It still doesn't work. What the shit?
So you said it's not that tokens doesn't have a represented actor,
I just added the represented actor.
but you
It's
might need
still
to
not-
re-add it to the.
Oh, true. There we are. Yeah, that worked. Thank you. So he just woke up. He's using vigilance. Oh, that ain't bad. Although he's going to be in for the next turn. So we're skipping. Oh yeah, this guy's turn's over. He just woke up the guy. Next NPC. This guy is going to run up to the corner of the counter. Hey, Manuel! I take it this is your doing, traitor.
I'm still standing there just shaking. I'm still thinking about the family that got burned to death. It wasn't my fault.
You're right. It was a fire. It was nobody's fault. But this points to the robbery. This is your fault. He
It
opens
wasn't
fire.
my fault.
What's your range defense?
No,
Zero.
the fire was my fault.
Yeah, but say the robot did straight up admit for some reason. And that's the. Oh no, I burnt your place. Enjoy.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. I want to do this. What's
You're
a dodge incident? What's a dodge?
Oh, so you take strain to upgrade the check. So it'll be instead of like
If you have the talent.
I think you probably
I got-
be your gunslinger.
I got one rank of it. What does that mean?
yeah. So you can take 1 strain to upgrade the difficulty of the check, which means instead of like a 1 purple, you have no range defense, right?
No range defense.
Do you have melee defense? You have neither.
Nope. I got 0.
I thought the
Yep.
swimsuit, or not the swimsuit. I thought the diving suit gave you some sort of.
I got 4 soak.
That's
Yeah,
so.
super
Yeah,
soaky.
that tracks. Okay, so,
Okay, I'll use
instead of
my
1 purple,
dodge.
it'd be 1 red. Yeah, so we'll see.
This is more instinctive than actually conscious effort.
Okay,
Didn't help.
you take 10 points of damage. So reduced by soak. So you have 4 soak. That'll be 6 damage.
6
This is all. Is this a damage or strain?
Damage wounds.
Okay. And that was 10. You said?
Yeah. So 6 total since you have 4
Oh,
soak.
6. I bleed. Is my suit punctured? Just feeling.
No, technically not.
No. Technically speaking, mechanically no. Anyways, that is he's gonna take cover behind cover. God damn it! BRB unlinking token.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
No, my train's coming now. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Anyways, combat tracker. Next NPC, I think that's the last guy outside. He's gonna get into the doorway and shoot at Nash because he didn't see what happened last time. So that is it's gonna be 1 purple, 1 black, right?
Yep, 1 purple, 1 black.
Okay. Damn. All right. He hits you for 12.
Okay, so I take 2.
You have 10 soak.
I have 10 soak.
You're a chunker.
And soak. He shoots at it, but the fact that like you barely, it's like a tiny little scab doesn't even phase you.
You see
It's
a little scratch
little
on. Yeah.
It's going to take a point of strain.
And that was the guy in the doorway.
The guy in the doorway.
Okay.
I'm gonna signify that with threat. Because like a fool, these guards are linked together and oh look, this guy has the god damn it. I really should have unlinked all of these beforehand.
It's okay.
Oh, that's a big soak. I can't even apply the tracker because he's unlinked now.
unlinking shouldn't matter with the token markers.
Yeah, for some reason it's not. It only lets me do the big one when they're unlinked. I'm not sure why.
But all the
Whatever.
slaves have little ones. Weird.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on today. Anyways, we don't have to worry about it. That's the end of his turn. PC slot.
I'd like to take my turn then.
Yeah, go ahead.
I had a question though about a quick strike. Let me put it in. It says it only works for enemies that haven't acted yet this encounter. I wonder if we're using that or if we're using rounds. In
No,
place of encounter. Oh, encounter?
Technically, it's
Encounter.
yeah,
Yeah.
encounters.
Everyone's
I
active.
regret not stealing. I regret not stealing that third slot. Then okay.
I mean, if you want to go and attack one of these slaves for no reason, they technically have.
I
So-
didn't expect.
Could go cycle. Well, no, I'm just gonna call out. It's not my fault. It's yours. And I'm gonna aim as my maneuver.
All right.
It's a maneuver. Yeah, I'm
Aim
gonna
and shoot.
aim and shoot directly at the guard's head in front of me.
This guy.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So
And-
he's in covers. That adds what? 1 setback.
Not that guy. This guy over here.
Okay.
Should be a
The
setback.
one I
Oh,
can see.
the one that recalled the slave. Yep.
All right.
And then I'm gonna use column
Ooh.
since I'm aiming for his head, and I don't think I have anything else for this. So
Yeah. So give me a. Does that do not add any black? Does that count towards defense as well, or?
No.
I think it's
Yeah.
just to the use of the aim itself.
Yeah.
If he has any cover, then
due to the use of the aim maneuver, so it only is associated with things linked to the aim maneuver.
Yeah. So
Now,
if
do
you're
you
basically
have-
making a
do you have
called
two aim,
shot.
or- okay. So you're aiming for
So
his head.
when you aim, you can make a called shot, and that adds 2 black dice to the check. But column means you don't add the 2 black dice to that check.
Okay, in that case, you add 1 black dice for his ranged defense and 1 purple. So 1 purple, 1 black. And what does the aim maneuver actually do? Like
One
called shot
one
wise?
boost dice. Oh, cool shot wise is you get to select the specific part of the body that's hit.
Yes, but what mechanically? What does that mean?
Usually,
I think that's up to you. Like,
Yeah,
because I'm aiming
as the
straight
GM,
for
it
his
is
head.
genuinely up to you. Like most people just go headshot is less armored compared to the rest. But,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
like
to
these
be
people came
fair-
in PJs, they're not
Yeah.
exactly super armored.
That is true.
They
To
have
be
more
fair-
armor than we do, but they are PJ, dude.
Yeah. To be fair, generally the called shot with the setback usually is more like, I'm going to shoot his gun out of his hand. Or usually something without dealing damage. Usually.
That was my
I've seen
understanding.
a lot of people do it just for like, yeah, I cause damage and I want to have that, have a bit of effect.
I mean, yeah, if you want to shoot him directly in the face, that is unarmored. With the aim maneuver, sure. Yeah. So give me
Cool shot
a-
maneuver.
You said the setback was black
One-
for his cover, or
No, he's not in cover. He was just
Range.
doing
That's
the-
his range defense.
Yeah. So just ignore the range defense. Do a 1 purple.
what? I already have a 2 purple for shooting, so add a purple or
Remove a purple.
No,
Remove
it
it.
should only be 1 purple. You're in short
The
range.
2 purples is the default. They always start with.
Oh,
that.
okay.
You can adjust
All right,
it
then.
if need be. All right. Also, be right back. Give me 20 seconds.
He's Zorted. Zort.
what can I do with advantages?
Many things.
Many, many things.
You could crit.
I was reading this. Can
You
I
could
use
crit,
it to...
you can maneuver him out of the area.
Do you have a second gun?
I do have a second gun.
You
But-
would need to.
Yeah. So
extra purple.
as a gunslinger, my other PC is a gunslinger. They
Both
specialize
your
in
other PCs are gunslingers.
2 of mine. Yes,
Can I bump
I
the
like
sticker?
I like 2-weapon fighting in Star Wars. Anyway, you can increase the difficulty of the check by 1, and if you hit, you can spend 2 advantage to basically hit again with the second weapon.
Okay.
So that's
I'll
all.
look at
That's gunslingers have a whole bunch of stuff. They have quick draw improved, so they can draw 2 weapons as an incidental instead of 1. They have guns blazing, which I believe.
Fire.
Guns Blazing allows you to spend 2 strain to not increase the difficulty of 2-weapon fighting. And Spitfire allows you to target, essentially have your two shots target 2 different people.
Okay, well, I was looking for, actually, I don't have a second pistol on hand. That I can use. I have the blaster, but that'll explode in my hand.
Wait, what?
It's got a, gene lock on it, a self-destruct system.
Oh yeah, it's got the gene lock on it.
Yeah, no,
And
you
if I
can't
try to
use
fire
like-
it, it'll explode in my hand, so...
But everyone was given a Bunter blaster, so you could have had that.
No, I didn't have it, because my
No,
gun already
you-
had stun on it. Yeah.
So yeah, you put the suppressor on the on his actual signature weapon. Anyways, so yeah, you shoot the shit out of this guy. He let's see.
What can I use my advantage for in this situation? I'm looking at the sheet. Like, I can recover strain for one, and what is the critical injury for that?
So your crit rating on this gun is 3, meaning you could spend 3 advantage to crit him, which means he could... Crits are essentially things that can detriment him, whether it would be he suffers 1 strain. Basically, it ends up rolling a 1d100, and it can be anything from he suffers 1 strain to you blow his arm off, or you know,
He instantly dies. if you
Yeah.
don't know that.
Well,
Do
I think it's fine, but, you might be
Was
inclined
this-
to recover a bunch of strain, just considering how strained you are at the moment, and they do have
Yeah,
stun
that
whips.
would be decent.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be
Recover-
solid.
Is it 1 strain for 1 advantage then?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use all 4 then to reduce my strain. I'm at the edge of passing out.
Yep, go for it. In any case, he's looking pretty bad.
Yes.
It's your
God,
fault! I shout at him.
But yes, shooting people is clearing your head nicely.
Violence. I choose violence.
Mhm.
I guess they're going lethal, because I am.
Also, I forgot to change the music, so I've just done
This is
that.
good.
I did see
Pretty
it.
good bop.
Yeah, no, I fixed it. Anyways, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I can take a... I have the strain for it now, so I can take another maneuver?
If you wanted, but
want.
what's your
It would
intention?
cause strain.
Yeah. Like,
It's
depends on how
2
important that
strain
maneuver is
for
to
me.
you. Is it 2 strain worth of goodness?
Trying to think. No, you know what? I'll just I'll hold on. So I end my turn. Do I have to push a button, or is that just done?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can click end turn in the turn order.
I did
Oh,
not
okay.
see that.
There is a thing.
That's
Oh.
me, because I think it's my turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will end it. Okay, next PC slot.
Don't know whether I want to shoot this guy to finish him off mechanically, or if I want to counter fire, because that makes more sense of the narrative.
Do
Oh,
what you like.
I don't even know what counterfire is, honestly.
Well, I'm just saying, do I shoot the person who just shot me? Or do I make the mechanical...
Well, how about I help take that decision out of your hands? I'll have Violet move up from the manager's door and come over to shoot the guy that just got shot.
Sounds good.
All right, give me a. It's got 1 defense, so you're within short. 1 purple, 1 black.
One purple, 1 black. Roll them.
So you roll the standard
Oh
range. man
shit!
instead of rolling
Sorry,
the
yeah,
black.
my apologies.
Just honestly, just throw your do the thing in chat and just
Yeah.
like don't do any dice. Just add the 1 success.
Oh, use the blaster pistol.
Oh,
Blaster.
blast!
What is the damage?
Oh wait, no, you're right. That would have been a smarter thing, but oh well. Actually, it is literally better than my pistol. Maybe I should have done that.
Yeah, I thought you brought a rifle.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I thought you used to have a rifle. Isn't that what you have the ascension ascension gun on?
I think this is the Ascension.
Yeah,
gun?
that's the Ascension. It's got a it's got it's a grapple on it. You can see in the bottom there. The character can make the average ranged light checks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Bunta Blast is one less, so no, I would have shot the security pistol. No, so
Don't mind this. I just want to have the numbers in chat. Why is it not?
Yep.
There we go. Okay, so you do 8 damage with a 1 success. Or, yeah, 8 damage against this guy, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He's looking even worse. You can tell he's getting close. He's starting to wobble a bit.
For the record, Tread, if you want a narrative reason, I'm happy for you. Happy for Biotis and like Shay, take him out.
Sounds good.
If you want character justification.
I think the shield will hold.
He's on the edge of his. He's really looking pretty bad.
The void is
Brack,
calling
praise
to
him.
him.
Shay, take him out now!
All right. What's the difficulty to shoot at him?
It's one
One
purple, one
purple,
black.
one black.
Sounds good. I will spend a maneuver to shoot at him. Spend
Yep.
a maneuver to pull the pistol, and then an action to shoot at him.
If you got a special talent to shoot as a maneuver.
Don't have that cool gear yet. So then I got the 2 upgrades from the force I committed, which was a smart move.
Yeah.
Does he stop moving?
He
that advantage.
Does the 9 damage cause it to stop moving?
Yeah, no, he he was literally one wound off. He is donezo. Yeah, he keels over, and the slave beside him goes, "Oh my God, Mr. Dromorash!"
Okay, this is going to be a real stretch for 6 advantage, because I have 2 thoughts on it. One is to basically cause some fear so that the next Icarian shooters get some setback die. The alternative idea is to knock that collar off. Again,
Yeah, I was thinking the collar thing myself as well. Though I guess you could finagle it
That
as
is
like
a
you
lot of
maneuver over.
advantage. I'm going to okay, so you're saying you want to do this. You want the shrapnel to like hit the collar.
Yeah, because the way that I had the pistol set up is that I basically have like an overcharge.
And by that we mean
I'm
disarm
rolling
the
a
collar.
D4. I'm rolling a D4. Unless you give me a destiny point, I'm rolling a D4 to see what happens.
Like
Roll a
the thing is,
D4.
like with the advantage, we could literally just maneuver over and take off the collar. It's just we're trying to do a narrative flare.
That's
Okay.
also true.
I mean, since it is an action to take it, especially because he's conscious. He's not unconscious right now, and he like Brorod has the tool on him. It's like if he wants to on his turn.
I'll kill you all.
Okay, maybe not Brorod then.
Like Violet probably would, surprisingly enough. I keep trying to make my characters immoral, and they keep doing the more moral actions of the group.
Anyways, give me I don't know. So do you want to flip that destiny point to say that you can just go over and do it, or do you want to not and then leave it up to a D4? You know, I will say it's going to be a D5. With
No, we have no context
2
to
to
what the
3
results
odds.
mean. That doesn't help me.
Pray he doesn't alter it any further.
So you want me to roll a D5?
But the thing is,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
giving up 6 advantage, and he still might explode horribly.
No, like the odds are in your favor. I'm saying with that advantage, the odds are very much in your favor. But just roll me a D5. They are
You
more
remember
in
that?
your favor. You know what? Roll me a D7, and the odds are still in your favor.
D7. My brain, you have me intrigued at a D7. I
Seven.
rolled
Okay.
7.
So, we'll say that the man's head goes boom.
Oh no!
You managed to roll one of the 2 numbers that would have. It was 6 or 7 to blow up his head. He goes, "Oh Lord!" Viscera everywhere. This guy-
Spent
Another
6
one down.
advantage to kill an innocent person.
Are we killing the slaves? I thought we weren't killing them. I'll start killing them.
No, that was an accident. Ooh, I have a great idea. This is gonna sound a stretch for leverage, but can that cause some fear in the eyes of the Zygerians?
No, they're used to seeing this shit. They're the ones who put the colors on in the first place. This does not phase them.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, how about the fact that they get some chunky salsa on them for a setback?
Yeah, can they get a setback or a little bit of strain for chunky salsa? At least on just this.
You know what? Yeah, like purely from the blood hitting their eyes. This guy, so yeah, this guy gets a, he's in cover, but he's also
I
got
should have used my tactical pajamas.
Ah, I forgot my tactical glasses. Alright, where's that setback?
Yeah, I think it was fair for 6 advantage to do that.
Yeah.
To gamble. Normally higher is good on the table. I guess this is one of those cases where
Normally, yes. Would,
I mean, it's like
I was
that was
tempted
strictly
to ask
arbitrary.
not to confirm what would be the result.
Yeah, I would have
but
told
I
you.
wanted also the mystery as well.
So it's basically odds were 5, like the first 5 getting it off safely, and then the like 6 and 7 are what sets it off. But
I probably would have rolled a 1 in that case anyway. So.
alas. Anyways.
Alas.
I think you've got the bottom guy is linked.
Oh yeah, no, correct.
Oh yeah,
Pretty sure he's still in the fleet.
he is.
I specifically asked Shay to kill a man so they could kill another person right next to them, apparently.
All right. Combat tracker.
It's actually
Nice.
playing to our favor, but
Oh,
So-
mechanically, yes, I know, but
So Brorod
Next PC
attacked.
slot.
So Brorod attacked, then Violet attacked, then Shade attacked. So it should be actually the last one, and it should just be me.
yeah,
Yeah.
it should be Nash.
yeah, correct. It is Nash time.
So Nash, he just took a couple shots from these two guys standing in the doorway, and the one kind of grazed him, and you see it's burned his skin. And you just see him grin wide and reach back, and he pulls the greatsword off his back. And he's going to go for the guy who attacked him. I will have my triumph on initiative, being that free maneuver to move to him, maneuver to pull out my sword, and Nash is going to literally try to slash this guy into the doorway, just bisect him. Just this wide arc right toward his midsection.
You mean narratively or mechanically?
Both.
Both.
He is going to kill this man.
All right. Give me
I want to kill the man.
2 black. What is it? 1 purple for a melee check?
2 purple.
2 actually.
2 purple. So 2
Wait,
purple,
wait.
2 black.
Got 2 melee defense. I think that's right.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
And I will spend 2 strain to upgrade that twice with Frenzied Attacker. Yeah. Let's go. Many dice.
Triumph.
Wow. 1
Wow.
success. 1.
I mean, there's also the triumph. It's a powerful triumph.
So that's 14 Pierce 4.
Pierce 4. Holy
Pierce
shit.
4.
Okay. So he is at the edge of his rope. Honestly, with the triumph, I'm willing to say that you just just wedged it in there real good.
So kill him.
You were literally within 2 hit points.
So, sorry,
I
that
think
frenzied
with the
attack,
triumph-
that rolls into the weapon?
Say again?
That frenzied strength thing, that goes into the weapon?
Yeah, it's in there already.
Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's a base 8 weapon, and it gets boosted up by the mods and feral strength. So
with that triumph, I'm willing to let you say that you cleave him in half. He is cleft in twain.
yeah, so this sword just comes off, and you hear it, vroom, and he just brings it in this wide arc. His hands, the hilt is actually wide enough that there's actually a gap between his hands when he swings this thing, and he just slams it into the side, and it cuts. You see just gore splatter all over the wall as this man just falls in half.
All right.
And then Nash
to that
will
point-
turn and look at the other guy who shot him and says, "You're next."
So as you're swinging the sword at this guy, his eyes go wide, and oh no! And then all of a sudden, his top section is separated from his bottom section, and your sword just like is lodged in the cortosis shutters,
Mm-hmm.
the cortosis lined doorway. You pull it out, and the next guy is basically shitting himself, narratively, but mechanically he's
How do I
he's
put
only
a GIF?
slightly shitting himself.
How do I put a GIF in the chat? Do I just put in the hyperlink and call it a day?
That's
I think
probably
you
it, yeah.
like if you've got the GIF, you can actually just drag and drop it into the text box.
Neat.
Yep,
Thank you.
so that's Nash's turn.
All right. So it brings us to the top of the round, and you hear the sirens get closer. Seeing through the open door, the building across the way is now fully engulfed in flames. You see what few families there were sort of crying and on the phone, on their communicators, trying to get help for their building. But it seems like nothing has come just yet. There's the distinct flesh burning smell in the air. And I'm gonna go and say I need to see which one of my tokens are actually oh, there we are. Yeah, one of the people from the apartment building across the street is a small child.
Mhm.
And that token's not linked. Of course it isn't. God fucking damn it. God shitting fuck. God. Ah! Alright, let's see what's actually God damn it. I really should have relinked. They're showing up in the sidebar. I figured it was going to update here too, but alas. Image. Yeah, I have to update everything manually for this one.
Yeah, if files get moved or whatnot, yeah.
Yeah, the links. That's fine. All right, there you go. A small Twi'lek leaves her parents from across the street,
Oh,
goes up to the gore-splattered scene, looks at you. Hey, mister!
Yes, little child.
Did you just kill that guy?
I did. It
Are
is
you a bad guy?
No. I am merely acting in self-defense. He attacked first.
Okay. She
Go,
skips
run
back
along.
across the street,
Be out of this.
skips back to the burning building where her family is located. Anyways, that aside, where the hell's the combat tracker? There it is.
Gotta make sure
Yet
these kids know
another,
if you get attacked first, it's okay to just
Kill
brutally
them.
bisect a guy.
So this guy, the guy right beside you, is going to he's going to try and dive over the thing in panic. That's his maneuver, and he's going to use his light whip to try and. Can I target the sword directly?
You could do
It'd be a
do
called
an
shot,
aim.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
called shot aim.
Yeah.
Just knock it out of his hands. That seems reasonable for a cold shot.
So he's going to take the 2 strain, and he's going to call shot. He doesn't have that talent that reduces the black die, so it'll be what? 2
Most
black die?
listeners. 2 black die, yeah. 2 setback.
Yeah, it's a maneuver for 2 black die, and then another maneuver you want to drop it to 1.
And what's your melee defense,
2.
Nash? 2. Okay.
That's a lot of black die.
That is a lot of black die.
I want
I'm
him
gonna
to
go ahead
succeed.
and...
I do want him to succeed.
so you can have an excuse to come closer.
Ah,
Oh my
He doesn't-
god. What is that
Equals
fucking
no
roll?
success and no failure.
there's not a
Amazing.
single success or failure on that roll.
This is fucking absurd.
Pain.
What are
Uh,
these dice?
he comes away with one threat. So let's say he smells the viscera from his buddy in the doorway and shits himself.
Hey,
Actually, I've got a narrative spin on it. Like
Okay.
he tries to grapple it like around the sword and like only more or less like swipes it with the electrical charge. But the electrical charge like burns some of the blood that's on the sword to give
yes,
that
and
viscera
the smell wafts over to him like it's a
Yep.
Korean barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
Smells like bulgogi restaurant. Wait, that's disgusting.
No, that is the smell of your fear.
You see him bare his teeth.
He's gonna take 2. Actually, wait. He's already taking the 2 strain. He doesn't have any more maneuvers. In that case, he's ending his turn. Next NPC. Who do we have left? Jesus. This guy, I guess.
That one
Yeah.
and the one.
guy
beside.
there and the guy in the front door.
Yeah. Wait. Is there an NPC that hasn't been? Oh, okay. I forgot to update one of the NPCs who are dead. Okay.
that guy.
There we go. Okay, so he's going to take the guy right beside you is he's fine.
Yeah, no, I realized it, and I can't get rid of that cursor. Not till it goes away on its own.
This guy is going to get into melee range, or whip range, and try to he's doing the same thing. Traitor! He's going
I'll
to
kill you!
smack you with the whip.
Well,
So you have 0 melee defense. He does have a setback from the viscera in his eyes.
Head
yeah.
exploding.
I want to throw the dodge out again,
Okay.
since I now
So
have the
the-
string that can use it.
1 purple, 1 red.
I'd like to see it work at some point.
So yeah, he straight up misses.
That good on that black dice. Viscera
Yeah.
did its job.
Too much
Yeah.
blood in the eyes.
Ah! I have a bit of hold on, because you name generator. I have a bit of Russia in my eyes.
I know what you mean. I got a bit of Brutus all over me.
Little bit of
Same,
Brutus all
fam.
over me.
Wait, why am I agreeing with you?
Oh, hey, while we're at it, what's your name?
Wouldn't you like to know? And he
I'm
ends his
about
turn.
to when I put you on my suit.
Oh no. PC slot.
Okay, so we got one PC, then one.
Can I murder
NPC,
the guy?
then-
Can I do that, guys?
Go for it.
I want to.
Um,
Do it.
Make
If
sure
you,
you aim.
want to go with the second narratively, like I guess, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm gonna try to turn off the analytical part of my brain because I think it's not making the game as fun. But yes, do your thing.
So he'll have whipped his sword, and Nash just turns to him and bares his teeth, and almost like panther-like leaps up, puts his hands on the counter, leaps over, dropping his sword in the process, and he's just going to punch this guy with his sap
Alright,
gloves.
make me that one difficulty, or rather 1 black, 2 purple check.
1 black, 2 purple. I'll upgrade twice with Frenzy
Oh, and he's in
Attacker.
cover. I don't know if that actually matters for melee attacks.
No,
Really
admittedly
not.
not.
Okay, so let me get
So-
rid of that.
2 purple, 1 black, and I've upgraded twice.
So you're
Punch.
sheathing your sword and it's gonna zap the crap out of it.
Oh, just dropped it. Just left it on the ground. It's like,
You will want that back.
yeah, he will.
So-
Steal the sword.
So 13.
That's reduced by soak, right?
That is reduced by soak. So 13 reduced by soak, but I will spend
Okay,
the
awesome.
I will spend the will five more damage kill him?
Not quite.
Okay.
Then bring him close, but not.
Then I'll
quite.
spend an advantage to concuss him, and the other advantage
Alright.
to reduce strain. So
Okay, so he is concussed for 1 round.
2 action. Concussive 1. Oh yeah, you're right. Concussed for 1 round, so he can't make an action next round.
We'll put that down as a. That. Yeah, sure. He's had a nasty fall. The Ocho would not be pleased. Anyways, moving on. Do you want to do anything else in your turn, or is that it?
No, I'm just yeah, I just clocked him right
Yep.
across the face, and he's just lolling back, and Nash.
His eyes roll back into his head, but then they come back out. He's so conscious.
This is up to this point. None of you have seen this, but Nash's his mouth is open wide, and his eyes are intense. If you've not seen it, but next turn, this guy's going to get his head bitten off.
Oh
I
boy.
knew the stories on Carcardons are true.
So do I make the sanity check then, or do I make it later when the nightmares set in?
So anyway, he clocks this guy, knocks him senseless, and next turn he's
Alright.
Full shot to the head. Bite.
So, NPC slot. Well, I'm pretty sure it's the guy who you're currently on top of. So he's gonna
No,
wait.
This
Oh
guy.
no, it's the guy in the doorway. True.
He's
goddamn,
just watching all
there's
this
only
shit
three of them.
happen. Run away, lad. It's probably smarter.
Drop your weapon, beg for forgiveness.
You
Drop
won't
your
find
weapon and
any
we'll
here.
shoot you.
You know what?
Hashtag girl power.
I'm gonna say he legs it to the west, where he comes across an interesting scene with.
Jared, run him over.
At
bash.
this point, I will most certainly. Hey, you 3, 4, 5. How many of them are? Claro,
Jared, run him over.
Mira.
Bash just
Bojack!
reverses it.
Clade, what are you doing here? Get back inside. Pick up weapons and fight.
Fine, right
Jeez,
here.
I don't know, Mister. Hold on, Khajiit names. Mr. Sholassi. All right, so you flip the destiny point. So that's for the running over of the men.
Go Bash, go.
Beep beep.
All right, here goes nothing.
Beep beep, I'm a jeep.
Ah! I back into him. It's a van loaded with 6 3/4 people.
And some.
Do it 2 more times just to make sure.
Beep beep. I'm sorry. Yeah, this guy's a stand in the payment.
All right,
I hear him.
didn't have to execute him.
Someone did, sincerely.
So yeah, that's I guess that's his turn done. I probably should go in to see what's going on though.
He's talking to who?
That's it's gonna be Bojangles, I guess.
Jangles.
Jangles.
All right, I like to execute the Zagirian slaver.
Oh, I was
Alright.
hoping to do that.
I was gonna do
Um,
that.
Actually, for what it's worth, if you're willing to hold back a bit, Shred, is that Nikosi should use these maneuvers to grab the objective necklace, and then he could use his action to shoot.
Oh yeah, the objective.
Yeah,
The
like
whole
I would
reason
like
we're
to give, yeah. Again, I'm trying to turn off the logical part of my brain, but we really do need to get the thing we're here.
Also, might I remind you, there's a whole wall
Yeah.
full of goods that you haven't done yet.
True, but I don't
I have no
I'll go
idea
grab the
how many
objective.
more are coming.
Anyways, so yeah, who wants to act?
Yeah, I
Barbecue
think I'll
order?
do that. I'll grab the objective.
Before we
Okay.
forget,
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, walk on past the cat, get the objective, and walk out.
All right.
And
So
then
yeah,
sh-
you walk
and then-
up. The case is open. Doesn't seem to be any proximity sensors or anything. You just grab the necklace. I'm assuming you stuff it in your robes and you go.
Yep.
However,
Yeah, walk. Oh.
the cat is still on its back and it starts hissing and swiping at you, but it sniffs the air and sees, hey, you're not food.
Mm.
All the food
It's outside.
is outside.
it does smell blood.
And cooked meat,
What's that?
apparently.
And this.
Cooked
guy,
meat.
This guy got cooked.
True, like there is freshly cooked food.
Wait, did I just use the wrong skill?
Yes,
Mm.
well, you did initiative vigilance.
Let me take a look at this character sheet. Actually, no, that should be correct. Weird. I used like a slightly modified stat block for a normal mecha cat to reflect, being armored. But yeah, so yeah, Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy is now in the fight.
Okay, can I spend a destiny point to like basically tell the workers to get the hell out of here? More the
you-
point of like, besides the incident of like, get the fuck out of here, is the main point of the destiny point mean they actually do so?
I
Now
mean,
would be a good time to leave the premises.
yeah, flipping that destiny point, and most of them will survive.
Grab a body and go.
Buff workers flee the scene. You managed to get all of them except for one. The mecha cat pounces onto the first thing he sees and devours Mr. Hold on. Mr.
Oh, guys,
This was the guy that was afraid, wasn't it?
Woody. Devours Woody over here.
Yeah, it was the guy that was afraid.
Squeeze! No!
Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy is
There was no Nash there to save him that time.
Nash is focused on his own prey.
all right. Barbecue. Are you? I'm assuming you're using another maneuver to get out of the vault.
Yeah, I'm using moving out of the vault and get in range of this guy.
All right. Take 2 strain and give me that combat check. Give me that 1. Or sorry, 2 black, 1 purple. Wait, no. This is basically engaged range. You were right beside him with the flamethrower.
Wait, are you talking about now?
No, not that guy.
Nash
That
is
guy, this
talking-
one over here.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, that's fine then. They're still within shorts, I would say. So 1 purple, 2 black. Gunnery.
Hey, Shage, yeah, move.
great idea.
Fantastic idea.
Also, I want to crit him. Because I already know he's dead. I want to crit his dead body.
You just want to make him suffer.
Okay, let's go. Like, admittedly, for a narrative idea that I'll float, and again, if I'm doing stuff that's stupid, please.
My prey!
The main point being, like, we're to be given a bonus if this base scene looks like terrible from Gigago, whatever the lad's name was. Like,
Go.
can the triumph be basically like this is a catastrophically bloody death in a sense that makes the entire front look terrible? Like,
Oh,
like
so
this man
he,
screaming about, bleeding on the walls, rolling
No,
on
no,
the ground.
I will do you one better and say that like the heat from the flame strike is so intense, like he blows up. It boils his blood and he explodes. Also, I've taken the liberty of dragging all the slaves to the escape van, including all the unconscious ones. I would assume they're compatriots who are conscious
Yes,
have
that's
dragged
fine.
them off.
Perfectly fine.
Anyways,
Robot, you stole my kill!
He's
I look down at the guy next to me. I'm on the floor.
Do you want to be next?
Okay, where's the explosion icon? We'll use the success token. He viscera and cooked Zygerian meats blow up everywhere. Yeah, he did.
Some threat in that roll.
Yes. I will say that given all the organic material just lying around, the jewelry store starts to catch fire.
Oh, good.
Just starting where the guy exploded. So this wall of loot is now starting to become engulfed. You probably still have time if you want to save some of it, but you can maybe get about half the loot if you act soon. Anyways, next
good.
PC plot. Thank you for the artistic depiction.
Should we go, Bro Rod?
Are there any left to kill? We still got the people in the security room.
I think that's gonna take care of it as he points
Don't
over
worry.
to.
They'll be dead later.
You're right. You're right. You're right. We should go.
But yeah, there's Nash's victim, which I guess you want to stay next turn to kill, or are you going to take your dinner with you?
He will probably stay and kill the thing first.
Okay, I guess if that's genuinely going to be the case, like, we technically have one turn to loot stuff more.
I mean, yeah. Tell me what you want to do.
Alright, that's my analytical part done.
Shred. Nice. If you want to unlock the final, you still have the Nokia, what was it, 1138?
Yeah, the
Nokia.
Nokia, because it's licensing. I don't think I'm gonna grab it personally. I feel like I just want to get the heck out of here.
All right, fair enough.
So
My
my
might
thought.
as well.
So you grab the two bags worth of loot.
Yeah, because I
Yeah,
think I already
okay.
had those slung over. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a maneuver to basically move my cell phone onto my body so I don't lose it.
Okay. Well, I thought those were like one-time use consumables. Unless I'm wrong.
I think that's the electrical grenade you're thinking of.
Yeah, it's more like the data purge. This is what I was intending something more long term.
All right. Yeah. In that case, go for it.
All right, gonna grab that back and with that turn order, I'm gonna spend a maneuver to then get to the escape van and just tell everyone to start booking it.
Strap in might be more accurate. We want to book it.
All right, we don't have enough seatbelts, but we'll figure this out.
Honestly, all the unconscious ones are just like in a pile on the floor.
They're pillows.
So you got, I don't know, Bojack, Willem, Tyler, Ricky, and Rhett, all just in a pile.
All right, how big is this van? This
Like,
is a side.
I was about to
It's like a
I was about to
decent
say,
sized
like,
cube van.
for the
It's
sake
a
of like
clown
not
car.
crushing our
But-
disbelief into shreds, like, did you want us to flip a destiny point saying both brothers are here in 2 cars?
Sure, yeah, we got Nash and we got Bash and Jared in separate vehicles.
I love it.
Hey, out of character here. These guys don't have their these guys still have their collars.
Which ones?
They do.
The two guys who are guarding Brutus.
Here.
Yeah. So,
Rod does not care about that right now, though. so-
Shade hasn't used her action yet, have you?
That's a good point. I could spend
Yeah.
2 strain doing action to undo
Oh.
the collar.
Yeah, do you want to do that?
You're
Give
cool
me
if
the
you want.
one purple mechanics.
I believe the mechanics check.
Sure, fair enough.
It's like a 90
incoming despair.
And if you get enough,
failure.
Oh.
Woo!
succeed, and you can get back
I
the
will-
advantage to get back your strength.
I'm gonna give that strain back because I'm burning
Alright.
through it.
Yeah, so you managed to successfully remove Otis's color. Collar.
Not his color.
His color, he's now albino.
Oh my god, the oil. But yeah. So you have you get Otis's collar off, and you get the 2 strain back.
Yep, and I'll probably spend the next action to take off the other collar, so we should be good there.
Next
Okay.
turn, of course, but yes.
Anyways, PC slot.
Brarod, what would you like to do?
I was gonna take the last one because I'm planning to just leave.
Is there anything that's okay? So the victim down there, he's horribly wounded already. Like, I can honestly expect the giant
Yeah.
shark to murder him next turn reliably. So
I
I'm
would hope
more
probably
or
not
less.
going to intervene into the feeding frenzy that is about to occur. Though I did want to float the out of character narrative, the idea of like, if you genuinely want to take the manga cat with you, maybe you should try to leave the guy to me and you can haul the cat.
I don't think he wants to actually take the cat with him. It's okay.
Fair enough.
That would be pushing it a bit, but you can try. You can
It was
certainly
more a
try.
battle
Yeah,
of pride.
I'm not that married to the idea personally. It was just more of like, if you genuinely as a player really, really wanted the cat, I would try to work with you to make that succeed.
It's fine.
But if you're not fussed, that's okay. Loot around us, like besides around here, is there anything else worth noting? Like say there's a loot over down here, for example. Has that been looted already?
That's
or-
yeah, that's already been taken care of. That's in one of Shade's duffel bags. Jewelry is pretty compact, so you have.
So
you
where's
have
the
2
best
sections
obvious
worth
loot?
of stuff.
So
Here.
where's the best loot inside?
Pretty much this entire wall facing the right side.
Yep. Let's just say that basically going to maneuver over, and I will spend a second maneuver just to, during my action, just to grab.
Yeah, so you're smashing display cases. The alarm goes off. Shade didn't.
Wait, how?
Shade didn't. So before Shade was lifting the, she was unlocking the cases via the like the central terminal in here. She had the Nokia set up, but she didn't get to this set yet. So when you smash the glass, I'm assuming that's how you get in because it's not unlocked. If you want to pick the glass, it'll be quiet, but at this point you're shooting shots and throwing grenades and all that. I don't know if it's worth it. So I take it you're just.
I think purely for a narrative flair, I don't mind the bizarre idea that the alarm never went off, but this place is a bloodbath and fire.
Yeah.
So I don't mind actually making the action being the like picking with a tool kit
Okay.
or.
Yeah, give me a. Well, I mean, at this point, I'm assuming you don't care too much if the alarm goes off.
Like realistically, no. I just like the flavor narrative of the idea that the alarm never went off, but
Okay, so
everything
it
here
was-
looks dead.
It was going to be a 2 red skullduggery if you like during stealth, but given what it is right now, 1 purple, 1 red.
Yeah, that basically equals my skullduggery check. Let's see what happens. Oh, let's see. Click. 1 purple, 1 red. Any boost or setback I should be aware of?
Not that I can remember.
Alright. Nope, too hard.
So, I'm willing to give it to you on the threat that you fumble the tools and accidentally smash the glass.
Alright, so we're just going loud anyway. Yep, alright.
I mean, you've already gone loud. That's I'm willing to do that. I'm not saying that is what it is, but I'm willing to work with you on what the threat is. Also, I'm going to mute for a second. I gotta take care of something. But just throw it at me. I'll be listening.
Fair enough. Like, it seems very bizarre, but I almost still don't want the alarm to go off because I'm surprisingly married to the idea of this place not having the alarm set off, but still looking like death. Does anyone have an objection to that?
Nope.
It was a silent slaughter.
Okay.
They'll tell tales
Like-
of this.
Like, Violet curses at herself for like a lack of lockpicking finesse during this heated moment, and instead will since she's unsuccessful in getting the stuff out, she'll just take the strain to do one maneuver and get as far as she can during that time, which is probably to where Brorod is.
All right, so you do that. I do kind of like the idea that all this shit's going on, but like but the everything else that's going on is kind of distracting from it. Although I will say that the alarm will most likely go off after you leave because there is a fire that is quickly spreading across these display cases.
That's fine.
But in terms of while you're here, yeah. So you sorry, what was the final action you said you wanted to do?
Oh, just maneuver to get out of here, and I presume that would be just as to get to Brorod's area would be about a maneuver's worth.
Well, this whole place is about medium from end to end, so yeah, that'd be about. You could get to the doorway with short, honestly.
Okay then, yeah.
Like
I'll get
you
to
get outside with short is what I mean.
Okay.
You're gonna get to, like there.
Like Violet will do a very quick check, like side if there's any more guards coming.
Alrighty. There does not seem to be from this angle, but do I or don't I? I do. There are some very singed Zygerians popping out from the apartment building. They are looking pretty bad. Like smoke inhalation, and he's not dead. He's not just straight up dead. But
He just comes out, dies.
you know, fuck it. Yeah, one of them comes out and dies of smoke inhalation. Oh god damn it! They're fucking linked again. God shitting. Ah!
I almost want you to make me like give my account assistant GM permission so I can fix this while you're DMing.
Okay. There we go. One of them fucking just dies outright of smoke inhalation. The other two of them are looking like they're very like their eyebrows are singed off, their face hairs are singed off. They've got soot everywhere. They're like visibly burnt. They're kind of limping around.
And
Hey,
limping toward
what
the
is
bisected
happening
man.
here?
All right, I'm gonna have them both roll initiative with a setback. Oh, look at that! I can't fucking roll their initiative either. I think it's because they're unlinked.
That shouldn't be why they're on. That's weird.
Here, let me try this guy. That is
Unless
really weird.
unlinking it makes it so that they're no longer, unless it removes the actor, but.
Reroll initiative. No, it doesn't do it. Remove update combatant. Initiative value. There we go. Okay, so let's say I'll just do it manually. What's their character sheets looking like? I think it was 2 vigilance, 2 yellow. Then I'm gonna slap on 2 setback. 2 yellow, 2 setback. Roll. 2 yellow, 2 setback.
He fails.
He fails. So that's a. Does failure actually do anything for an advantage roll or for an initiative roll?
I guess just the bottom line.
Not unless you have some weird talent that's like, if you fail a roll, there's like 2 or 3 of them that exist.
Okay, so I'm
Man,
going to do
those black dice did work. Both
0.02. Wait, no, 0. Yeah, 02. Nope, that's
Yeah,
why.
right.
Yeah, we technically have PCs that are less than initiative than
sucks.
failed rolls. Like, I think it would just be better to say like they'll literally just go last.
Yeah, I mean, I don't expect this to last. They're looking pretty worse for wear. Pretty poor for wear, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think we still have who hasn't gone yet this round.
Brorod.
Is that the only one?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think everybody else is gone.
Okay, so I should really. Well, we'll just since they rolled terribly. Yeah, let's go Brorod and then both guards.
Oh, good. Let's see. Well, in that case, more lambs to the slaughter. Let's see.
You're gonna have to go out of your way to engage them.
I know, that's what I'm looking at. How far would this be?
Like, I'd probably
now
recommend
I can
you
roll
come
them.
come
God
out
damn it.
this way, out by the entrance, and just
No.
shoot him from the corner.
I must hunt them. Although, actually, I see what you're
Hunt
saying.
them closer to the exit.
Roadrod's got tunnel vision right now.
That is true.
Fine. I'll listen to your tactical genius.
Oh, it's not genius.
It's
In
something.
that
all right.
case,
But yeah, like,
I can definitely
Like-
move to that corner, right?
yeah, you could move to the corner
Yeah,
if you want
it's-
to move. But if you want the narrative
gonna-
flair, like, you could be like, you bust down like, where I need to kill. It's like,
I must kill.
like you hear the commotion
Okay.
outside with one of them that's suddenly collapsing from the smoke inhalation.
That
Like,
was
you
my
look at it,
maneuver.
grin, pull out your weapon.
So I can see them from where I'm at, right?
Yeah.
I'm peeking around the corner.
Mhm.
Do they have anything on them besides their whip and gun?
They're in their
Oh, that's-
PJs, so they just grabbed their they grabbed their occupational tools before leaving, but that's about it.
Now, let's say I wanted to call a shot with the purpose of making them bleed. Can I go? Is that such thing as like a gut shot?
Like bleed, as it you want to optimize the amount of blood that comes out, or you want to like just do a wound.
I want to get the scent of blood out for the cat there.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, head
Oh.
wounds and like arterial and vein wounds will bleed the most. So your best bet would probably be the neck, the forehead, or the like thighs.
So head,
then.
mostly.
I'm going to use another maneuver to aim, so I'm going to take 2 strain from that. Back to 11. Killing
All
over.
right. Are you?
I'm
I'm
able-
assuming that talent of yours applies like getting rid of the black die. Like that's not once per encounter. That's just generally.
Yeah, it's all the time. And I'm also
Okay.
using quick strike as well. And I'm aiming straight for the closest guard's neck with the purpose
Okay.
of, well, hitting a vein.
So yeah, give me that 1 black. You're quite far. I'd say this is probably medium range from where you are. So 2
1
purple. And
I also get 2
1
boost
boost.
die as well. I get 2 boost die from the quick strike.
Wait, per rank of quick strike. Yeah, so 2 boost
Yeah.
die. So 2 boost, 1 black, 2 purple.
Yep. And on top of my guns already boost. Fire!
Kill.
Rush, kill, destroy.
Yeah, he you snag this guy and he is donezo. He was for the record, these guys are both like 1 away from strain threshold, and I'm just going to GM Fiat Go Burr and say that you shoot him and they just start bleeding out. That guy falls unconscious immediately. And he's also bleeding. So you accomplish what you set out to do. What else are you anything else you'd like to do?
Let's see. The advantages?
You want to recover some strain, maybe?
You are correct. I'm going to recover 2 strain again.
All right, you can do that.
You have achieved. I was going to say you have achieved quite the impressive feat. You managed to, with a heated plasma weapon, not cauterized a wound, but made it bleed.
You have
That's
defied
impressive.
physics. Well done, sir.
When Brogrod actually gets a chance to act first, the force intervenes sometimes.
Yes. Blue-Rod brought blood rage. All attacks cause bleeding.
Oh, if only. If only.
The bro
How'd
raid.
you like that?
Anyway, so
That'll
that
be-
first Nigerian guard is straight up dead.
That'll be my turn.
Wait, hold on. I gotta. Well, not straight up dead, but you know, let's say it's out of the turn order. Anyways, this guy.
I'm gonna wish they did.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to manage the thing. All right, this guy is. He's gonna fire back at you. But I'm gonna
Well, then-
slap on a setback die from him being so injured from the smoke inhalation and the everything else.
Does he have scanner goggles?
He does not. So we'll toss out another setback die due to the sheer volume of smoke coming from these burning drywall and these burning bodies in the apartment building across the way.
Huh, I
that
just
will
realized
be-
I forgot smoke inhalation. I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, you don't.
Hey.
Anyways, you don't have to worry about bullets, though. Not from him, though.
You can recover some strain.
Yeah, let's say he that brings him back up to he's sort of less dazed now. So I will say that instead of being at strain threshold, he is 4 below. Anyways, that brings us to the top of the round order.
And cats.
Oh yes, yeah, the cat and the PC have to go first. Right, what the cat do?
What the cat doing? Oh wait, that is just straight up the cat. All right.
Yeah.
The cat is going to. He's just sort of pacing around for his maneuver, his first maneuver. He sniffs. He stares directly at Nash, sniffs in his general direction, and sort of bows his head. And he stares at Barbecue. And remembered that hurt claw. So let's say he just starts. He sniffs the air. If you want to flip in that destiny point.
Not even a hesitation.
Pounces on the guy that you're bleeding out and just starts licking up the inhuman, terrifying eating noises. Like a dog descending on a bowl of kibble. With wet food on top. Anyways, he's occupied.
Feed well, our newfound ally. Feed well.
This Igurian's gonna he's fucking horrified. He's eating a Cholesi over there. He's going to open fire. I just realized I forgot to actually standardize the thing. Are there any other NPCs that I need? Oh! There's a guy right here. Yes.
Yeah, there's
that
only
would
the
be the
two.
one who's
The
active.
one Nash is going to kill, and the guy outside that's recovered some
So,
strain.
this guy takes one look at Nash, takes one look at the cat eating everything, and starts fucking booking it. He's going to dash. Use both his maneuver and his action, or use his action as a maneuver. Get over there and just turn. PC slot.
Okay.
Nash, you're going to chase him down, I
Would
presume?
we say it's a free action to swipe up my sword that I dropped there? It's just right next to him.
Yeah.
So he
It's,
swipes
so
that
good.
up. He'll take a maneuver to get within short range. And just before the guy clears the corner, you see him launch out his whipcord thrower.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Yup. Mm-hmm. I will upgrade that twice. What's his melee defense?
1.
1. Okay. 2 difficulty.
Wait, I'm sorry, 2. His range is 1.
Okay. Let's go. Alright, let's give me that and roll.
I think does damage? Jesus.
Yup. Well, because it's a melee weapon, so it does my strength. It takes feral strength to it too, and it's got a +1 to damage. Yeah. So this thing just launches out. Is he dead?
He's dead. Big dead.
So
Massive dead.
narratively, this thing whips out, and Nash it lashes around the guy's his waist, and Nash pulls it back, catches him, and chomps. And there's just a spray of blood. And then Nash just throws the body to the ground. Kind of uses his other hand, wipes the blood, some of the blood, not all of it. There's a lot of blood all over his mouth. Retracts the whipcord, looks back at Barbecue. It's time to go. And yeah, that'll
Well
be
done.
that'll be his turn.
I'll say I spend the triumph and advantage recovering strain.
I think a triumph can be 3 strain recovery, so
Yeah.
4 strain in total.
Although, if you want, the display cases are right there, and I'm sure the fire is starting to. Let's say the fire is starting to break the display cases.
Sure, I'll recover 1 strain, brings me back to the 10, and I'll spend the triumph quickly snatching up some of the loot that's there.
So let's say you get 3 B-tier loot.
Okay.
Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy. Anyways, next PC slot. Because
Can I
there
go?
are 4 dead NPCs in here. Yes,
There's-
you may.
Still
I'm gonna walk over here so I see this man and turn him into paste.
Okay. So give me that 1 black, 1 purple gunnery check.
Oh my god.
Not me.
No,
One success. The triple
Nani?
failure.
if you would like to activate blast to hit him,
Yeah, I'll
you
blast.
do have a lot of advantage. And remind me, blast will let you hit something that you didn't actually successfully hit. But
Yes.
can you apply burn using the remaining advantage as well?
No, you have to hit with the weapon to get the burn quality to activate.
Fuck it, GMP Echo Burn. This guy's almost dead. You hit the ground next to him, and this fireball whooshes up, engulfing him in flame. Let's say this man is, just for clerical purposes, big dead. He is nicely roasted. He is a lot of burnt hair and fur and
Perfect.
blood and all that. Anyways, what would you like to do with your remaining actions?
Get out of here, please.
Or your maneuver? Would you like to recall the? I'm assuming you recall the remote droid with you.
Unless you're gonna set it on fire.
Unless, yeah, you would like to commit another arson.
No, it's coming back.
Oh,
And like that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it flies
This,
underneath
this
my
place
road.
has got plenty fire. This place does not need 110% fire.
don't want to leave a job half finished. Burn it all down.
This place is gonna be 100% fire, honestly.
Anyways, is that a yes or no to the fire?
He's keeping the droid, is what he said.
Yeah, I'm keeping it short.
Okay, right. So, were you maneuvering over to near the exit? Honestly,
not yet.
and combat is descending, unless
Yeah.
there's anything else you'd like to do.
I can't
Nothing
think of anything else.
combat-wise.
I'm happy for like the scene to be over, honestly.
Okay.
I do want to pick up half of this guy's body and try to learn to make a
God.
cat.
Deliver it to the Manka Cat.
Yeah, bring it with us. I may not
You're
be
bringing
food,
the Manka with you?
but I may be food delivery.
Oh my god.
We do not have enough food to feed this creature.
No, you have a van full of people on which the creature will
We
feed.
do not
but
want to
you're
feed a
welcome
van
to
full
try.
to this creature.
Fine. I'll
You're
take half
welcome
of this
to
guy's
try.
body and I'll toss it across
Like-
the street. The house is on fire.
Oh my god.
Yes.
It lands at the foot of this Twi'lek child. Hey, mommy, look! That cat's eating a man!
Where's Mickey Mouse?
The slaughter continues. It has no target. It's everything.
And
So
then,
the Manka is just like hissing and roaring off into the night. Just,
In Nash's mind, he thinks,
Yes, go free, live, become
Also-
the warrior you were always meant for,
no
Mr.
witnesses.
Fuzzy Wuzzy.
In Burrod State, he cheers to barbecue. Yes! Continue the slaughter!
Yeah,
How are
no
we not-
witnesses. I go to everyone who's just knocked out and summon food.
Rod, we're done. Get the fuck to the van.
I love
Not
angry
until I see
violence.
that fire light up. You go, barbecue! Fist bump.
wait for me! I'm coming! Oh Lord! Ah!
No, no.
Yeah, but say out of character, I'm pretty sure he died to the manga cat before.
He was
He
only
was the
mostly
meal.
dead.
He was
Yeah,
only mostly dead. He just woke back up.
Oh no.
The Manka completely. He shares a wistful look with Nash before pouncing on his kill and finishing it off.
Can I coercion him to try to stop this?
Family of 4
You can
dead.
certainly try.
Another family across the street killed. Slade
Like-
murdered.
For the record, like, did the Mega Cat actually come into the burning building just to nibble on someone that almost escaped instead of the people outside in the evacuation area of the burning building?
Oh no, he's through all these already. He got through 1, 2, 3, 4. He didn't kill the child because I'm not a monster. As a
He's
GM.
actually like a snake. He just inhales.
Now he's back inside.
He's actually a chipmunk. It's just they're all in his cheeks.
I would like to reiterate that this thing is the size of like a large rhino. It is as tall as Nash, and about 4 times as long.
Dang.
All right, how do
So
I?
the,
st-
I presume the size small comparatively.
How do I stick? What's my role to stare him down so he doesn't kill Woody here?
Killing Survive and Woody. Oh my god.
How do I stop
Let's
him?
give a 4. You know what? I feel like survival would be the thing because animal handling.
Let him die.
That
Sir
or
Nash.
that
He's
or
too weak.
athletics. How about I just grab him?
Yeah, if you want to grab him, yeah, fuck it.
Yes,
3,
I will just
3 red,
grab him.
3 red athletics. Yeah, it'll be 3 red of the roll of your choice. Let's say that.
All right, yeah. Let's do
So
that.
did the Twilight Child's parents get eaten?
No, the Twilight and her family are fine. She just witnessed the wolf or the Manka just scarf down like 4 different people who are already dead.
This is a problem I need to fix.
All right, you
So Nash
you get a little bit scratched up.
Nash catches Mr. Fluffy Wuffy and wrestles him to the ground. He's got some scratches.
Yeah, you get take 1 wounds not absorbed by soak,
That's fine.
and he yeah, you're just it's like a ball of like fur, claws, teeth, and your like weird like razor blade skin.
Yeah,
'cause
and
you're
you
a
just
shark.
see Nash kind of like tense up, his corded muscles rippling, and he kind of lifts the Manka Cat's front like limbs off the ground a little bit, and glares at him right in the eye and says,
Go. Live. Flee this place. Become
What, to
the
the
Alpha
Manka or to
Manka.
Woody?
to the Manka. Woody, he wants him to leave. Woody is a scared little dude, and
Oh, mercy me! He's
Nash has
scrambling
no-
on his ass,
nope.
like on all 4s. Ah!
and then he like sets him down and like pats the side of his head like affectionately.
Go and live. Become the hunter. Become the warrior.
He just,
Go!
with
Points
that,
out.
he gives you a look and then just disappears into the night.
Such a shame. We were so close to creating a hero origin story.
And with that,
You said we didn't.
Nash strides out of the building, blood smeared across his jaws, his arms raked up, with a big old grin.
And then you look right next to Bro that's also covered in blood.
Well done, Master Nash. Well done.
I think it is time we leave.
Almost.
This was
I
a
just
lot
want-
of crime.
Agreed. Move.
Just about ready. One more thing.
All right. Oh god.
I'm waiting on
Out of
barbecue.
Out of character screen.
2 guys outside are safe. These 2 inside are not.
They're
Wait,
unconscious, yeah.
No witnesses.
No, well, no, one of them is dead.
The place
Yeah,
is
okay,
burning down.
Yeah, well, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
well, you mean these guys, like the Zygerians.
Yeah.
Yeah, Desargo and this unnamed one that you didn't learn the name of. They're unconscious.
She wasn't important.
Oh god. Oh god.
The building is burning.
Oh,
They'll burn up in the building.
And so are they.
Make me the roll. No difficulty. Give me the flame strike.
Remember, guys, this makes Nash look good.
Comparatively, yeah.
Jesus fucking
Yep.
Christ.
Nash,
Yeah, okay,
That's
even. Yeah, they're dead. They're fucking.
They're dead and so is
Enforce the
security.
Rip Desargo and fucking. Wait, hold on. Khajiit name
Yeah.
generator. And
HE.
Zanesi. Fucking dead. Just pure straight death. They're gone. They're gone. Jazargo is no
all the
more.
security footage is gone too.
That is. Well, I mean, there never was any security
Yeah,
footage.
there never
but
was.
they go
There was no
pretty,
camera.
they go pretty lo-fi here, but
We've just
Not
inserted
anymore
them.
after this. They're gonna go like, oh, if only we had some cameras. Because what?
No more security personnel after this.
Also true.
yes.
Come
you
along,
have
Master
orphaned-
Barbecue.
You
The
have
slaughter
orphaned
is
some Nigerian children.
I've orphaned many children.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, it's
We got a new bounty for the Scrap Nandos.
They wouldn't. Well, it would be a tough fight.
Not saying it
Alright.
wouldn't be,
First
but
time Barbecue has killed children. Or the first time he's burned an orphan.
Master Nosh, teach me how to be as strong as you. And Master Barbecue, teach me to be as wantonly murderous as you.
Easy.
all right. So you get into the back of the giant cube van, which is rather
Van,
crowded with the
plural,
pile of. Oh yes, the two cube vans.
we paid for this.
Yes. So Bash and Jared are, hey, you guys ready? Yeah, you good?
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
All right, let's go.
Everybody's dead or dying. Let's leave.
Yeah, but
And we did it. All of us together.
Just to have a morality
We
for
spent 4 sessions going in quiet.
And then this, yes.
and then
What
we
the
burned down not only the jewelry store, but the neighboring apartment complex and the municipal building, a police station downtown.
How are we not
It's
on a
all
boat
coming
company?
together.
So was the part where one of us has a morality crisis?
Well, it's on me.
There is no crisis and there is no morality. Not anymore. Not after that.
All right,
He is
well,
a
you got
droid.
away safely.
Like,
Who is
are
our
we all-
resident engineer?
I am.
I have a gun here that'll explode if I use it, and I kind of want to use it.
Actually, me and Wampa. So go to Wampa.
Yes, sir.
You made it back. You now have a whole bunch of fucking slaves and other persons of indentured servitude. For some reason, half of you are outside the map, and I can't do anything about that. If you guys can control your characters, that'd be great, because I can't.
Hello, Bro Rod. It is me, your alter ego. Stop being a psycho. Can I shoot
you
myself?
You have 10 slaves, or 10 3/4 slaves. Dr. Ket has a brain in a jar at his station. Does one of you bring him the body of Mr.
Yes, we bring the
poor
body.
Mr. Brutus? Who does
Yes.
it?
Violet, for lack of anyone else.
The 2 Bro Rods would like to carry it.
I'm gonna delete these duplicates.
Speaking of which, can I shoot my alter ego?
Fred, how do you put a gift into the
You can drag and drop it.
drag and drop?
Yeah.
For some reason, I can't actually. I
Oh,
can't
he
select
got
anything
me.
outside of the map.
You'll have to make the map bigger so that you can grab them and then delete them.
You know what? That's worth worrying about some other time. Anyways, who brings in the body of Brutus?
Railroad and Violet, why not?
Yeah.
Sure. The body you have broken. The body you have brought. Work on this. I shall.
I think at this point, Barrage is going to pass out.
Medical attention he needs.
Like, all of this was too much. Like, my strain is just maxed out.
Ketamine,
My,
I will
my emotional
administer.
strain is maxed out.
He's going to jab you with some. Hold
Ketamine.
on. Well, I don't know if I actually added it to Foundry yet. It was in the roll 20, but I can't remember if I gave Ket his. Dr. Ket's. Yeah, no, it's not in there. But the gist of it is. Ah, Christ! It's in my other Google Doc. Give me 2 seconds. There we are. Yeah, so he clears your strain, and you've got 1 setback die on any check for the rest of the session, which is.
Ow! What happened? How is this? You said this drug was on Brorod?
Yeah, so he just jabs it into your neck without any forewarning.
Is that Cat S?
That's the Ket S.
Yeah, because I've got a Cat W on Nash, but I probably should get a Cat S.
I will add them as items eventually.
Yep.
I've been forgetting to, because
All good.
this was the first even close to loud heist that you guys have done. So
It's gonna be hard to top that.
He's brought over here just twitching between the cabinets. His veins are burning and all that.
yeah.
Ah!
Ketamine, I've administered.
Everything hurts.
Why are there 2 Dr. Kets? What the fuck?
Why aren't there? Why aren't there more?
Want some cat?
Where's Brorod? I don't see him on the map.
Over here.
Homemade cloning system
Ah,
for
there he
Dr.
is.
Cat.
I'm busy screaming in pain.
Pain no longer, you will worry.
My head hurts, my body hurts, and my veins are on fire.
Have something for that, I do.
No, Dr. Cat, please. Mercy.
Jabs you with another needle. You're starting to feel real relaxed.
Help somebody.
Ketamine, I have administered.
How do I
Good,
spin-
you
how
shall
do I-
feel.
How do I spin myself over?
Yeah, I can see Nash just appeared right behind you.
This body I will take.
Nash will catch Brorod as he collapses.
Slaughter.
Just lift him up and put him on one of the mattresses.
Barbecue's gonna go to his adopted terminal and just stand there. Prepare up.
Plug himself in.
All right.
Plug
so
himself
you
in and
guys
start
have-
uploading the footage.
Hey, Shade.
Hmm.
What do you call a heist that goes technically right, but all other ways oh so badly, but still a success?
I don't know. First, I learned that all the stories about Kakaridons are actually true.
What? I told you I eat people. Why does this come as a surprise? I am a carnivore.
Crime against civilization, for one.
No, it is combat. It is a warrior's duty to triumph over another.
I'm gonna show on the data pad where it's illegal to eat to cannibalize someone.
Well,
What are laws anyway?
that does not seem to be the case throughout the entire galaxy. Maybe just local law. Certainly,
No,
it
I
is-
can assure you in this entire sector it's illegal to cannibalize sentient beings, but y'all did it for a good cause, so I suppose I can forgive you for it. That's Clara.
anything. Yes, anything to free a beautiful flower as yourself.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
That is indeed my intention.
The things I do for the Ascendancy.
Speaking of the Ascendancy, so it got a little bit hectic there, so you've gotten back to the base, but Floofy walks up and he says, hey team, y'all, sorry, I've been hearing too much of this bullshit. You guys did some good work, more or less. Could probably have done without the arson, but you know, all things considered, we got the jewels, we got the main thing, we got out. About 5 minutes ago, before you came, I got an interesting call. Thought you guys might like to hear it.
Oh.
And wait, where the fuck? Oh, you got to be shitting me.
Unlinked.
Give me yeah, unlinked. God fucking damn it. Okay. Yeah, let me just make a new character sheet for this real quick. God damn it. I should have this in the thing. There he is. So pretend this is a hologram.
Okay. Archfather?
Hello. Quite an impressive show you've put on. One thing. I'm afraid I cannot let you get your hands on this sort of prize. I'm afraid.
Nope. Was that the did I forget to put on the loop?
Yep, music bot.
Yeah.
They took off.
Yeah, music bot's gone.
Inactivity.
How dare they leave us?
So where's my character?
You can probably just drag her around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
but-
right on.
Because there was
It's
two.
a
and then there was
recorded
only
message from
zero.
the Hearthfather, but meet me in my office. I have a proposition for you. Do you guys choose to go?
Is this
This
like
sounds
this is
like
a
a trap.
recorded message? It's not like a transmission.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's a recorded message. It happened before you came.
It's voicemail.
It's voicemail, yeah.
Voicemail.
See Nash narrow his eyes and look at Floofy. Why are we dealing with this lowlife again?
Well, you know.
Because he's
Yeah,
gonna pay
rubs
us a
his two
lot of
fingers
money.
together.
You already got your soul back. I don't see what your issue is.
Consider this
Besides-
your first job as an independent contractor.
I suppose I did vow to kill the man.
Later. Let's make some bucks first.
Money first.
When we are rich, he has my permission to die.
Well, I suppose we can kill his soul by taking all of his money.
That'll be a pretty.
That is
steep
how it
bargain,
works in
but-
civilized space.
There is something delicious about devouring a man whose soul has been crushed.
In any case, before you go, he looks at Violet and sort of gestures with his hand expectantly.
That provides the final question.
All right. Tucks that
Just
into
floof.
some.
Actually, I might put a spin on it. It's like,
I actually had to check the files to find the one you actually wanted, so here you go. Don't make me have to check the data again.
Believe me, I don't like this any better than you do. In any case, go. Talk to the Archfather. See what he wants. I'll let me tally up the takings here.
All right, you do that and look up.
And
I'm
I
sure your
suppose look
front-
after
front-
whatever the hell this is, whatever you brought back. Jesus Christ.
New employees, and I do mean genuinely employees.
All
Yeah,
right.
very grateful.
Green Lady. You. Clara, is it? Yes. Help me manage these lot. You seem like you and your sisters probably get a handle on this shit. And with that, I'm guessing you guys depart for the Archfather.
yes, the Archfather. Yep, we'll bring the Electrum jewelry in tow. The one piece he wanted for good
But
quantity of money.
wasn't it the other dude who wanted this?
It was.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, no, it
was
wasn't
the-
a heart
it was.
shriver. It was the other guy. Wasn't it?
It was.
Or is the heart shriver the same? Sorry, there's Spider-Man and then
Oh
there's
yeah,
Pizza
and he
Man.
wanted us to
There
just
was,
gently leave something there.
It was.
A black void.
But feel free to drag your characters on.
We
Out
can't
of character,
see.
we can't
This
actually
is-
see the area. There's no light.
What?
You gotta turn on
Configure-
global lighting.
Global illumination. Save
You
changes.
could probably just turn
You
off.
guys see it now?
No.
Nope. Still no change.
Nope.
Darkness level. Never mind. Global new lab. Token
Just
vision.
uncheck all the lighting boxes and usually fixes it.
Okay.
There we go.
Good. All right.
There we go. Good.
Get to the front walkway.
So I'm assuming that one of you just dragged these amount of feet.
Whatever makes it works. Out of character, was this the guy that asked for the Electrum necklace or not? I can't remember.
So the one who had commissioned you to do it was Deer Hawk, which was the Deveronian.
Yep, okay, so no, it wasn't the heart shriver. I just wanted to make
Yeah.
doubly sure.
Kept wanting to
Because I
keep
don't want to
calling
give
it
the
easily.
quest loot to the wrong person.
Hold on.
Gentlemen and ladies, you have found me in a bit of a predicament. You see that necklace? I'm afraid I can't allow you to get it into the hands of that wannabe. You see, Dira Durand meant something to me. This necklace is of great significance to both me and my organization. I'm willing to provide you with a copy. And appropriate compensation, of course.
How much compensation?
How much is Hawk paying you?
Out of character was 4 grand, or no, actually no, it was way more than that. No, sorry. Oh god, it was so long ago. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's been like 3
Like-
months.
Like,
10
I
grand
don't-
for the necklace plus the additional loot.
okay.
20
then.
grand per person, mind you.
So Val will go.
We were promised 50 grand. What are you offering?
Ah. My eyes and ears extend much further.
And I guess that's worth it as new point.
Much further than you expect, my girl. I will say 12 and a half.
Out of character means 12 and a half each, or
Each.
like Violet. Out of character, Violet has absolutely no concerns about this. Like, she gets more money and gets to piss off someone else with a copy, technically. Well, he'll never know it's a copy, but yeah.
He'll never know. I have my best forger on the job. I would wager that he's never even seen the thing.
Like, Violet will turn to the team and we'll just.
Nash crosses his arms.
I do not like halves.
Hams?
Make it 13. Even.
He seems to pause for a moment. And eventually he laughs.
Besides, 13 is a good number. It is lucky on
13.
Karkaris.
Lucky number 13. We have a deal.
Take this replica. Deliver it to Hack.
Oh, out of character, you literally did commit the party to that, so yep, that makes the exchange.
I mean, I think we were two of us were on board. I don't think any of us have any loyalty to the Deveronian.
Not even remotely. And you already ate his pizza.
That's
If
true.
Turgrod wasn't asleep, he also had no loyalty.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I think we're perfectly fine with the exchange being made.
I got us an extra 500. That's good.
We are mixing Violent and
Shade.
what else is it? Shade. Wait, no, Shade's in here.
No, Shade is, but Violet.
Yeah.
All right, we're in agreement.
All right.
Money first, though.
He hands you the. Well, I guess it would be 5 people plus Floofy.
Yep.
Assume that Floofy gets an equal share of any payment that you guys get.
Yep.
Plus maybe
That's
a little bit more for the pre-planning stuff.
fine.
But yeah, he hands you the
Appropriate funds.
appropriate amount of funds. He sends you on your way.
Oh, check's good. Here you go.
Gives you the replica. Floofy chimes in. All right, gang. Off to fool this fucking Deveronian. Everything good?
Yes. I wonder if he has more of that pizza he had.
All right. You walk into his office. He doesn't see you at first. He's working on something on his desk.
Ark, we have returned.
You what? Ah, pinch me necklace, have you?
You've got your goods.
Let me have a gander. He hands out his hand.
Ballard passes him the copy.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Can see this from the pre-Empire era. Top-notch stuff, eh? I suppose it's a job well done. Worth the payment, eh?
Indeed.
And I
Run
believe
to any
we have
trouble,
rich.
eh? Perhaps, set a building or two on fire, eh?
Something that I believe you explicitly were going to pay us extra for.
Yeah, but the tenement across the way was a little bit gratuitous, wouldn't you say?
Not part of the plan, but
Well, a deal's a deal, I suppose. With this here necklace, I'm finally gonna get the respect I deserve.
Does he have
Let's
a
say
box
you-
of pizza on his desk?
He flipping a destiny point to say that he does.
Anybody object?
I don't object, and it's near the end of it, but I wouldn't be surprised if you, like, a destiny point could be that he, like, got it for you in preparation because you stole his pizza last time.
No, the reason why I ask is him saying I finally get the respect I deserve, and Nash would immediately walk up and take his pizza.
You know,
Like, possibly
fortunately,
not
I
even
can-
paying attention to that, but far would go.
well, as long as we get the money we deserve.
Yeah, take your fucking pizza. This time I got 7. Me and me mates. You can have 1. You can have that. In any case, his payment's waiting with Floofy. Give him my regards, will ya?
Bart will do a slow nod and then get on the comms and ask Floofy to verify.
Floofy, you
Yeah,
got the
it's,
funds?
it's got the wire transfer. Seems to be in order. We'll have to work out the splits, but for now, get back to base.
Roger that.
And he seems to have bought it.
Well,
Yeah.
Hawk, I cannot say it has been a pleasure working with you, but we are thankful for the credits. Enjoy your newfound respect.
Salacious Beak Crumb is dancing around. But you're back at the futon place. Unless there's anybody else wanted to do anything at the office of Hawk.
No, I'm happy for that scene. Oh, wait, sorry, you got something?
No, I'm good.
Did she want to say something?
No, goodbye.
Also, for the record, I did change Hawk's token because he's a clown chaser and a piece of shit. So
Sure.
there we are. Anyways, is there anything else you guys would like to do or buy or anything?
So first we probably should confirm how much money we just got, because we technically got money from the Hotchfather plus money from
Hawk.
near Hawk, like plus the extra money from Hawk as well. So how much is that altogether per person? Oh yeah, and plus all the other stuff we got, like all the extra jewelry, the A tiers, the B tiers.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. With all the double and triple crosses, and also the slave compensation, and the 15 people that are here right now, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna need a couple of hours to work this out.
Understand? Then yeah, perhaps shopping could be done afterwards. Then.
In any case, yeah, good job, everyone. Go take a futon. Nash, you take 3.
Oh, wonderful. Can I take the ones that are not opened yet? Those are more comfortable.
Yeah, screw it, why not? Requisitions and all that. Anyways, good job, everybody. And also welcome, new talent. Cletus, Kuda, Riker, Scott. He's just listing off a bunch of redneck names.
Loopy, just open up a new venue.
Yeah, I think I might need to.
Don't forget Wilhelm here.
Yeah,
Almost dead guy.
No, right. Ket. Dr. Ket. Try to work on that before it starts stinking.
Floofy, it may be wise to allocate some of these resources to off of Cloud City. I know I am not easily recognized, but these fine folk may be.
Well, you might be right. I was looking at a shell corporation, a document forgery business on a certain mid-rim world. Perhaps you guys could go along and help me out with it. Also, Violet, seems like Hawk made good on his promise. Your old buddy. He's
yes, the info.
He's involved in some shit. Let me tell you that much. Talk to me when I got these guys sorted. Might have some info for you. Gotta work through this for now. In any case, well done, everybody. I'm gonna have days of clerical work to do. But we are building the organization, so given time, we'll see. All right, that's about everything that I have actually planned out.
Woo!
Job well done.
We finished the heist.
Excellent, because it's been several sessions of XP
Well,
where
it
we
took
not.
us 3 months.
Yes.
I gave XP that one time, didn't I? For
The last time
recent-
we got XP was figuring out vault mechanics, silent alarm, appraising lost loot and locks, looking for good roleplay, for the job interview, flirting and instigating terrorism, apparently. So this
Yeah.
was before the heist even started. Like, this was in the planning phase when we were just scoping the shop.
Yep.
That's the last time we got XP.
Yeah, the last 2 sessions we did not get XP, so because they were the actual heist.
All right. Well, I will have to allocate that separately because I am. I have no idea what to actually work off of here. You've completed the heist. You got 2/3 of the loot. Managed to not kill the big cat, but also managed to get a bunch of the slaves killed. Managed to free most of the slaves, which that's something.
Our morals are beyond your understanding.
Speaking of morals, I don't know if it should be a positive or negative XP thing for having set fire to the building across the way and killed several people. Plus, you know, I like the pre-planning with the bomb at the police station. So you only have to deal with the local guys. You're definitely not getting the non-lethal bonus. That's for damn sure.
Understandable.
We'll have to work it out. I'm leaning towards about 40 for now, but I will let you know sometime during the next few days with the money and the XP payout. Yeah, you have successfully robbed the jewelry store after only 17 sessions.
It's like that SpongeBob meme where it's like, "We did it, Patrick. We saved the city," as the city's burning down.
As you left, you saw the sirens descend upon the block. But you did delay the sirens personally by the bomb and the traffic signals. They probably could have saved more people. In any case.
I'll just put it down to Witcher morality.
Yeah.
It wasn't our fault. You know,
It's the Witcher
these things
code.
happen. These
It's the
things just
Witcher
happen.
code. It's the Witcher code. It's the Witcher code. Anyways, yeah, that's about it. GG's, everyone. I will let you know how much XP and how much money you got sometime during the week.
Yeah.